What is up, everybody? We are here for the trade deadline stream. There we go. Now I see it on my phone. What is up? We are here, gonna be here for at least the next 3 hours. As we wait to see what happens. I don't even know if is my mic working. Let me see if I have is it the mic? Hello. 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 Oh, there we go. I had it facing the wrong way. And obviously, John Carlson getting traded to the Ducks is a complete shocker to people. Definitely to me. I mean, I think that means the Washington Capitals are officially done. They're done for the season because they're trading a guy like John Carlson for picks. I think they're just trying to get a. But it is a conditional pick. I want to see if I can find the post that I saw earlier. 3 hours. I saw because what the conditions were for the first the conditional first. I can't find it though. Oh, here we go. The conditional first round pick shall be Anaheim's 2026. Will be Anaheim's 2026 pick. If Anaheim fails to make the Stanley Cup playoffs this year, then Anaheim will keep the first round pick and give it to the Capitals in 2027. If Anaheim does not make the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Ducks will have the option to move the pick to Washington instead of 2027. To exercise this option, Anaheim shall notify Washington of the option. Exercise no later than immediately after the selection of the draft pick preceding Anaheim's first selection in 2026 draft. So that pretty much means if the Ducks make the playoffs, the Washington Capitals get the pick. If the Ducks don't make the playoffs, they keep pick and give it to the Capitals in the 2027. To me, I just feel like that means the Capitals are officially done this season. So that's good news for the Islanders if the Capitals sell. I saw Puck Empire have a Twitter. He does, okay. Does he? He does, okay. He said something about. I want to see a video. Alexander Ovechkin says today's the saddest day of his career. I want to see a video of his reaction. That would be a nice reaction to see. I want to see if he is like crying. Bobby Brink for David Jirek. Let's see what we got here. So we're going to Bobby Brink. New York Rangers total teams. I'm trying to find if Puck. Oh, here we go. Here's the full trade for Logan Stanley to Buffalo. Buffalo acquires Logan Stanley, Luke Schenn at 2026 first for Jacob Bryson, Isaac Rosen at 2027 second. What's up, Rumpy NHL? How are we doing? Don't trade Vincent Trocheck. I do see a world where the Rangers keep Trocheck at least till the offseason. But if the Rangers are rebuilding, then I do think you should trade him to try and get younger guys or maybe some picks. Because I definitely think if they're rebuilding, I feel like they should get rid of Trocheck and get picks. But obviously I expect them to trade Trocheck. I really do. But you never know. I feel like nothing's gonna happen between like the first hour. So, oh, this just happened. I remember when Nick Foligno meant something, man. I think he's got traded for future considerations. That's sad. I mean, he's kind of old, so I don't really want. I would. How old is Nick Foligno? Let's see. Foligno. Yeah, he's 38 years old. And who would he go to the Wild? I don't know. I mean, I think it's good for both teams because if this could mean the Blackhawks could make a splash for somebody. I wonder if this is just a move to get more money to get a trade, or if they keep it for the offseason. Do they have to re-sign anyone this year? I mean, I'm sure they do that. I know they have to sign Bedard. Um, but yeah, that's actually crazy, Nick Foligno. For future considerations. They already traded Carrick. Yeah, let me go to that trade. Where is it? A bunch of randoms. Carlson. I don't want to pass it. What happened? Oh. You know, we need right-handed defensemen, but I do think we could get something decent for D'Angelo, not like Kyrou level. Unless he's in the deal with Kyrou, but I don't think that's true. Here we go. Yeah, he was good. I think you could have got a second rounder for Carrick, especially the way he was playing with the Rangers. I mean, he only has 10 points in 60 games, so maybe not. I think, again, the Rangers are rebuilding, so they look to get. They said they're retooling. This trade, if you're retooling, you're getting players back. You're not getting. If you're rebuilding, retooling, you're getting players back. You're not getting picks. So I do think they're retooling now. Oh, look, Nick Foligno is now trending. Oh, there's games today, trade deadline day. Let's keep an eye out. Keep an eye out if anyone from let's see if anyone from these teams gets scratched today. Like for the Blues, if there's Kyrou or Thomas gets scratched. I mean, there is a lot of time. They're in San Jose, so there is a lot of time. Does anyone in Rempy give it? Oh, I don't know if you're the only one in here, but does anyone have any questions for me? Like who I think somebody will go, what I think teams should do? Oh, pick. I want you guys to watch this. I probably spelled that wrong, but whatever. Yeah, I definitely spelled that wrong. Evgeny. We're gonna have a little bit of a discussion here for whoever's in here. How much should? How many games do you think?
I run a podcast solo. No producer, no editor, no tech skills, just Riverside.
Do you think Malkin should
I get
get?
high quality podcast recordings right from my room.
And I'm not even using expensive equipment.
Watch.
Evgeny Malkin takes a cross check to the ribs, and his response is to turn around and slash.
I mean, you slash him right in the head, right? That's got to be
forget
something.
the fact that he has a history of doing this. As a one-off, this should be a very serious suspension.
He's got him right.
Completely avoidable, completely unacceptable.
He got right in the neck. Right in the neck.
Play. You can't slash someone.
That's got to be something. That's got to be at least. I give that I honestly could see that being a lot of games. A lot of games. Once that final like hour and a half goes, that's when all the trades will happen. Now there's gonna be like nothing. I feel like. I think the biggest trade so far has been the John Carlson trade, only because of how shocking that was. I don't even think there's been a bigger trade than that, honestly. Maybe the Luke Shen Logan Stanley trade, but like, I mean, once if Thomas get, I was shopping both Duclair and Shabanov, and also looking at top 6 guy. I could see it. I could see both of them going. My prediction for the Kyrou trade was Duclair, Shabanov, and Danny Nelson, and the Colorado first for Kyrou. Buy, sell, or stand pat. I think you make one move. It depends on, like, I do think you should go for Kyrou, but if you don't make a big, I'd rather you make a big move to get Kyrou, Thomas, maybe Besser, just somebody, or stand pat. I don't think you should make unless you're going, like, if you're trading, like, an AHL guy for future considerations or something. Like that Julian Gauthier, Matt Left deal, it means something for Bridgeport. It does not mean anything for the Islanders. Gauthier wasn't going to play with us because of all our prospects and the way our team is now. Where do you think Pedersen's going? I'm assuming Elias Pedersen and Kadri and O'Reilly. Pedersen, I personally think he stays with the Canucks. Oh, we gotta do posts. Oh, it's just John Carlson's a duck. Wait. His player card. Trade builder, what does it say? Huh. Alright, anyway. I personally think Pedersen stays. I don't see any really. I mean, the only team I don't see a team needing Pedersen right now. Especially with, I think Kyrou's the better player. I think you can get Pedersen for a lot less. Like, I'm gonna probably, like, if I'm talking about this, I'm probably gonna talk about, like, if the Islanders are going to get him. Yo, what's up, IO Zone? How we doing? I think Pedersen stays. If I were the Islanders, you could probably give up a little bit less for Pedersen, but if you want more of a consistent guy, more of a goal scorer, I think you go for Jordan Kyrou. I know you probably have to give up a lot more, but I think that's where you go with that. Kadri, I know this might be a shot in the dark, but I can see him going to the Sharks because the Sharks need like that one last centerman. Like, I was talking about this the other day, not on here. So the Sharks, they have depth here. I mean, they don't really have much depth in the center role. I mean, you have Wemberg, but if this was the Islanders, I would rather, let's just say Wemberg was on the Islanders. I would much rather Nazem Kadri over Wemberg. So I think, what's the salary cap? I saw a post earlier about the salary cap. They have, is that it? They only have 134,000. Oh, so maybe not. They have like no money. Huh? I didn't know they had no money. So I think for Kadri, I could also see him going to Colorado. I know the Avalanche are good, but if they want to make, because I know they've fallen off a little bit since that insane run. I could see him go back to Colorado and they making that real push that they want. They want to win the cup. They know they have the team to win the cup. I say if they just make... Can I put a timer up here? That would be sick. Like, on my screen. Can I, like, move it? No, don't want to do that. Should I do a movable countdown timer? So I don't have to keep looking down at my phone to look at the time. I know the time's right here on my PC, but... What's today? The 6th. 3 p.m. Can I move it? I want to move it somewhere. Corner radius, size. Lemons. Trying to move it. Yeah, I think Kadri goes to Colorado. And Ryan O'Reilly, I think it needs to go to a team that needs a centerman. Like, that has 2 solid centermen, but needs that centerman depth. If the Rangers are retooling, so they say, I could see Kadri going to the Rangers. Rangers have about the same money as the Islanders. I think they have a little bit more. I thought I could move it. Does this tell me?
So it's the same. Get it for free, copy the code, and just paste in that code to replace the code we just used, and then you can use one for free with no branding.
No, turn off. I want you to stop. Thank you. And Robert Thomas. Yeah, Chris Drury sucks. The Rangers have to get rid of him. If they want to have a good couple years of retooling, you need to get rid of him. I guess I can't move the countdown. Oh, wait, hold on. Control C. If I go here. Here. Trying to find a way to... okay. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, I guess I can't. Alright, well, we'll have the countdown there. I know we probably won't be able to see anything. And Robert Thomas. Man, there's been so many teams in that. I know the Sabres are really close. I don't think the Sabres get him. He's making $8.125 million a year. Sabres salary. But the question is this... It looks like it is. Okay. Oh, they have $5 million. How? What's? Oh, he's making... Ugh. I guess you're gonna have to move someone else then. You're gonna have to... Sabres. Who could I see them trading that's worth over $3 million if they want to get? I mean, this team's solid. I think this team could make the playoffs. This team could make the... I mean, now they're deep. Woof. This team could be dangerous in the playoffs. Because they have the depth. They have the depth now with Carrick at center. Like, look at these centermen. I mean, I feel like they can get a better centerman with McLeod. And Thomas is a centerman. Rempe, I could see McLeod in a deal for Thomas. I could 100% see that. I could see that, and that opens up cap space enough to get Thomas. I could see that. I could see McLeod going in a Thomas deal. Obviously, they would add something else, like scratches, like one of these guys. Maybe they put Shen in that deal. How much money do the Rangers have? I'm just gonna keep this website up because it's helpful. 9.6 million. So they could definitely make a splash for somebody, but I know if they're rebuilding, so if they keep their word that they are rebuilding, then they could theoretically go get Jordan Kyrou or I think if I'm the Rangers, I think I'd rather go for, if I'm a Rangers fan. Wow, you guys have no center depth. Wow, this team actually might suck. It's in your first line's not even like. Isn't Cooley? This is last night's lineup, so like, who's on the Oh, because Trocheck. That's why. So let's just imagine Trocheck's in instead of Chemler, and then Parsonen moves. Laban moves to center. USA. I'm an Islanders fan, so I was rooting for USA. Man, I don't. The Rangers have the money, but do they have the right pieces to move people? I don't think now that I'm looking at this, I don't think the Rangers are good and have a good enough team to make big moves. I don't think so because if you're going for Kyrou or Thomas and you're rebuilding, I don't think these prospects or these young guys are good enough to go get a Kyrou. That's just me though. Corey Perry goes to the Los Angeles Kings. Goes to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Wasn't he on the Lightning like beforehand? He was just he had two he had two penalties in the game against the Islanders last night, and they were like, "Nah, he can go." That's funny. Rempy, if you have like any friends or anything that might want to tune into the stream, 100% let them in. I want to get more people talking. Corey Perry, isn't he like 40? Yeah, and he's known for getting a second round pick. Oh, really? I mean, Corey Perry's good for his age. Like I wouldn't want Corey Perry on my team. Me personally. I'd rather just keep that second round pick and give it to somebody that we can actually give it to. Like if we throw in another pick in there for a Thomas or a Kyrou. Much rather do that. I will be right back. This is a long stream, so I'm going to be right back. I won't be long. So yeah. I'm back, everybody. I am back. Hopefully, Preppy's here and still here. Let's see if anything happened while I was gone. Still Corey to Tampa. Probably the biggest move so far of like, I don't know, maybe Felino of like the last hour, not the 1 a.m. trade that happened. I can't believe the Ducks got Carlson. Now I really think they can be first in their division. Who is this? Oh, is that? Oh, Majapani. I mean, I would have loved Majapani too. Oh, no one cares about basketball. Nobody cares about basketball. I said I will do anything on this channel to win any sport, just not basketball, unless the Knicks are in the playoffs. That's it. I'm also very happy that an Islander trade did not happen while I was gone. Well, while I was sleeping, actually, because I want to be here to react to it. Islanders have $6 million. They won't even have enough. Unless they get rid of some contracts, like Pierre Engvall, Semyon Varlamov, Scott Mayfield. I mean, Scott Mayfield, I think you have to get something in return for him at least. I mean, you also have these active injuries, too. Does this website think the Islanders are going to make a play for somebody because it says projected cap space? The Islanders don't have a round 2 pick this year, something to also keep an eye out for. And they have a round 6 Devils pick for 2027, but this year they don't have a second round pick. What is this? Oh, USA. Man, Miller being on the USA team was terrible. I'm sorry. Horvat, Peugeot. I mean, I could... Man, Barzell, Horvat, Kyrou is going to feed, bro. And we have 4 very good centermen as well. And we can... Drew Ann also play good center if we need him. Lee can play center. I could see these two gone by today. I wonder if Boquist will be in anything. I wonder if Drew Ann will be gone. As much as I don't think it's going to happen, I don't think any of these guys go, especially Zizekas. I don't think Gatcombe or McLean go anywhere this season, this trade deadline. Do not see it. There's a lot of guys on the team I could see in trades. I could see these 3. I could see a Drouin. I could see a Lee. I could see a Peugeot if we went for McDavid. Who's on our AHL team? Love Highmore. Where's Highmore? No, Beckman's been good. I wonder if George also goes anywhere. I wonder if George is going to be part of a deal. Oh, we signed Prokhorov. Cool. I like that. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I think your only untouchables for the Islanders is Eklund and Aitchison. I feel like that's you cannot get rid of those 2 guys. Ishikov's still in the Islanders organization. I thought he left. It's a depth chart. Oh, what? Haven't been on X in a while, everybody. Have not been on X in a while. Still basketball. Nobody cares about basketball. I do not care about basketball. See what
Imagine
Hot Take
being
Hockey's
able to
talking
build
about.
an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
That's crazy though. Corey Perry, that's crazy.
What website is this? I want to go to the NHL website. What am I doing? What is happening? Put that on mute for now. What is this feed saying? How many people do they have? Do these have this? Oh, he has a lot of people. I mean, obviously a lot more than me. I don't even know who's in my thing. Trade Braden Shen to the Avs. Trade too late. Braden Shen. Avs have Nelson. Trade Brock Besser Canucks. Yes, obviously can change fast. Get rid of full NMC. Yeah, I don't see the point in full no movement trade clause. I don't see the point in that. I get it. It's for players that want to. I get like you want to keep teams together. I don't even know what I'm talking about. You can there you go, Rempy. If you're still here, you can cross off the Wild for Trocheck now that they got Foligno probably. Huh, that's funny. Nick Foligno called Marcus Foligno half hour before the news broke and said, "I'm going to a different team." Marcus says, "I go, oh, but congrats, that's awesome though." And then Nick Foligno goes like, I'll see you in a few hours." That's cool. I think Trocheck's going to Carolina anyway. I didn't really see a world where he goes to the Wild. To be quite honest with you. 168 views on the Islanders Kings. That's not too bad actually. This is gonna be a long stream, so if you find me just catching or doing random stuff, then that's why. Man, the knee hockey days I missed. I did not click on that. Oh, it's the podcast. There we go. There's my live. I don't think Greppy's in here, and he was the only one talking to me, so. You can see 3 different things. How can you see 3 different things? This is mine. Oh, you can see 4. Now you can see 5. It's just going to keep rotating now. How is this happening? Wouldn't it just be 1? What is going on? It just keeps multiplying. Can you hear multiple of me then? Can you hear multiple of me then? No, it's just 1. What is happening? That's pretty funny. Anyway. Wait, what happened to Frank? Something happened to Frank? What? I don't even know what happened to what did he do? Why is everyone saying I'll defend him? Now I want to find this post. Or is Elliot Friedman? Where are you? Where's your face? No. There we go. I'm curious. Why are they saying I'll defend him? What happened? I'm so confused. You don't know how confused I am right now? Oh. Can take the trade target support and he's wants to stay. These talk conduct. Oh. That's what he said. Can take Corey Perry off the trade target list. Oh, the trade target board. He's informed the Kings he wants to stay. They will talk contracts after the deadline. Huh. Wow. Watch the Rangers trade Trocheck to the Wild. All right, everybody. All the guys are saying Trocheck not going to the Wild. He is officially going to the Wild. It's calling it now. Talks didn't get all too far on the Carter going to the Islanders as it connects actually for the Islanders said no. As Islanders have extra bodies, they can clear the log jam. Islanders circle back on Professor but unwilling to retain money. I wouldn't mind seeing Steven Stamkos an Islander. I would not mind it. We have just... How long have I been streaming for? Actually, I can't even check. Actually, I can. Can I? I think I can. If I go here. Does it say how long I've been streaming for? No. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna end it. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna end the stream here. Can't end it now. It's 12:30. Obviously, can't end it now. I think Reppy's gone. I think Reppy left. I appreciate Reppy a lot. And that's why I want more of it. I want people to start commenting on here. Like, he was asking me questions. I like that. Like, he was asking me questions. Share. Copy. Sorry, guys. I'm just on my phone right now. We're going to... Hello? I'm pressing paste. Thank you. I'm curious about something real quick. No. Curious. I want to see if the Islanders Kings game is there. It is, but why does it say processing will begin shortly if it's literally there and I can watch it on a different account? Weird. Yes, this ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. We want to see new stuff. We want to see stuff that has happened. Or that might happen. That would be sick. Two hours, 25 minutes until the trade deadline, everyone. Just...
team did. Peace out. Booyah.
Like, how could I do this? Once we get, I'm so excited for like the final like hour and a half where trades are going to be coming through left and right. Now it's a little bit boring because there's nothing happening. And there's nobody here in the chat right now, unfortunately. I do feel like if I just keep grinding, I will get some more viewers, hopefully. How much subscribers does John Viros have? 3. Okay, he's 3K. That's why. Like, I want. How do I do something like this? I might DM him because like, he's answered one of my DMs before. I'll DM him now. Actually, let's see if there's a chance that he answers on live. We'll go on that for that. Is he just under hot take hockey? Yeah, he is. I think he's DM'd me back before. New. All right, I just sent a DM to him because I want to see how he gets scoreboards on this. Like, I don't know. I don't really want to show because I'm curious. I don't want to stay on this, but like, plus like the live sub count and everything and the countdown. Let's see if he says anything about me. Where'd he go? And he has this. Like, I don't know how he does that either. I might edit my text. All right, there we go. All right. What did he say? Be right back. Stay tuned. Thank you. I will be going back to Twitter for new posts. Oh, there we go. Wild have traded Vinny Hinostroza for future considerations for Florida. All right, getting some action here. Vinny Hinostroza to the Panthers for nothing, for money. Cool. Now let's get to the cool stuff. I do feel like under Matthew Darsh and the Islands have been in so many trade talks. I feel like if nothing were to happen, it would be kind of disappointing. Nothing has happened yet. Clearly. No, I want to see the no. I'm gonna show. See if this does anything. Alright, why am I on the countdown? There we go. Now that's what we're talking about. Gotta go to Twitter. Oh, I'm loud. Okay. Alright. The 75,000, okay. Make the cap hit. God, I'm just gonna do the same thing. Get rid of Engvall. He's not even playing. Please get rid of him. I beg you. Why is there a red thing right there? Still nothing happening yet since the Hinostroza trade. There we go. Captain Jordan Eberle signing a 2-year, $5.5 million extension in Seattle. How's he been doing this season? I sort of blockbuster trade. That's real. That's super real. I don't like that. Trades till 3 p.m. That's definitely how you spell Canucks. Actually, how you, I don't know. Bro, why is everyone saying Seattle loves a whole team of third liners? Eberle's good, bro. Do not diss on Eberle. Yo, what's up? You saw that? That's very funny. Let's go back to that. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Now it's not working. I pause. Saying Jordan Eberle is mid. They can't allow that here. No Eberle slander. I just want to hear trades. I want to hear trades. Follow me on Twitter at All Day Isles with 2 S's. All Day Isles with 2 S's. Yeah, you're right. MJF. Everyone go subscribe to TWS. Vengeance has been posted. You know what? Could go to Instagram real quick. How do I wish I could like pause this screen. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. We're gonna figure it out though. Oh, what the? Start. What does this mean? Break has started. What does that do? No, don't want to end. What does that do? Use copy. Oh, I think I have to bring it here. Let's see. Whatever, forget it. I'm gonna end the break. So and also, go follow the Instagram as well. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel. For every, I'll put the video down. The channel description in the comments for every video. I don't think I can do it for this though, but take a look. That is the hype video for Vengeance that's been posted. It was on March 1st at 12. It is now live on YouTube. Oh, I just moved my mic. You can catch all these 3 guys in action. And follow the Instagram. This link will also be in the description of every video. Oh, here we go. Jonathan Marchessault and Eric Holla are not skating for Predators practice today. Huh. Keep an eye out for... Was that... Yeah, Predators. I could see Marchessault heading back to Vegas. I don't know if Vegas will, though. All right. I'm gonna be completely honest with all of you here. I don't care for signings. Eberle's cool and all, but I want to see trades. Say it's not free agency day. It's trade deadline day. So I want to see more trades. When was the last thing Stefan Rosner posted? Corey Perry to. Oh, that was. The last thing he wrote was something about Shabanov an hour ago, so seems like nothing has been happening. I just jumped in by everyone. Tell Nashville since Denver back to Tampa. Actually, Morgan, he has been in some talks with the Islanders. I could see a trade where I don't think the Islanders need to give a lot up for Stamkos. I think you probably need to give a lot more for Kyrou and Thomas, but I think I could see the Islanders making a bit of a spot if they don't get, especially if they don't get Kyrou. I could see. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty funny. Acquire Kyrou, try adding a D, waive the players you're not using who aren't producing or can't give away. Yep. Oh, that would be sick. The only thing is, I don't think he can wear 91 unless if Matt ends up standing pat today. How we feel? Let's see what everyone's saying. I was not winning the cup this season either way. Then I'd be more worried if we won't make the playoffs. We just don't have a ton of actual goal scorers. I mean, the last couple of games, yeah. Maybe I should start going like for you. I could see a trade. I got his Tampa one, and then of course I bought. Oh, you have a Nashville one? That's cool. If you wanted to send it to me, somehow DM me somehow. I know you can. I kind of want to see it. No. I don't want no. I don't want to call up Beckman. I don't want to call up George. There's no reason you call up Beckman. And I'd much rather Pajot over Beckman. All right, out of these guys, I would like to see Palat still with us. I wouldn't mind Mayfield still with us, at least till the end of the season. And that's really it. I could see Duclair, I would like Duclair to stay, but Susie, both, I like both Quist too. So Susie, I like McLean as well. So Engvall and Drouin are the only, and Susie are the only guys I really. Oh, you bought the Lightning jersey after he got traded. I see. $35 new posts. Second round pick for 2028? Wow. That's nuts. That's actually crazy. And Morgan, if you have any friends you want to send this to, I'm sure they might want to watch. I mean, I know one of them were in it yesterday. They were just booing me the entire time. What's Richie supposed to do with Drouin and Heineman? Well, I think if the Islanders don't do anything today, I don't think that's a loss. I honestly don't think so. I honestly think the updated post-Olympic insider tracks before Ross. Of course, Elliot and Freeman is 8. Jordan Kyrou. I'm curious what this guy has to say. Yes, that was him. Where is this guy's predictions? Well, that's not happening. Are any of these not happening? Still up, still up. Still up, still up, still up. Not up, not up, not up. Still up, I think. So yeah, he's 0 for 1 so far. Oh, poop. I just clicked on that. I think that's a good trade for Brock Besser, but I think you have to keep that Colorado first. It's been too quiet. Blood. It's 12:56. It's 12:56. We still got 2 hours before the deadline. Wait, what? Oh, for bunting? Oh, just because the Islanders didn't do it means he's the worst GM ever. That's terrible. That's terrible. Jordan Kyrie could possess the puck. Thank you. Good vote on that one. And now that I think that I just read that about Keyshawn Aitchison, I can see a trade now. Oh, this would be blockbuster. This would be blockbuster right here. Pagnotta says Calgary and Montreal talking about National Calgary trade. I'm told might include Patrick Laine. Wow. Who said that? Dave Pagnotta? When did he say this? Oh, what's up, Rumpy? You're back. I hope Islanders go far this year in the playoffs, man. Yeah, me too. I don't think they win the cup, but I sure hope so. I'm sure hope they make the playoffs. Miss playoff hockey for the Isles. This already happened, Morgan. This happened already. Vinny Hinostroza to Florida for money. Which Islanders could do something like that. Get some more money. I would love that. That would be crazy. Reppy, I was just talking about that with Kadri going to where I say the Colorado. This would be crazy. The Islanders play the Sharks tomorrow, I believe, at 10. I probably won't be live for that because it's a 10 o'clock game. Actually, it's a Saturday, so maybe I will. Oh, right, I have a hockey game. Never mind. We'll not be live for the game tomorrow. I have a hockey game, everybody. Sorry. So probably that means Islander fan reaction probably won't happen. Oh, right here, Morgan. Getting Corey Perry for a 2028 second. I do think Tampa wins this trade because they give him a 2028 second pick. Not this year. Not next year. In the 3 more drafts, they will have that pick. I mean, they do have Panarin, so maybe that's why. Oh, here we go. That would definitely be the trade of the day, probably. I'm here for the Islanders. I just want the Islanders to make something happy. Full trade here. They keep 50% of the I don't know. I never know what this meant, but. So this is what we're talking about. Some stuff is starting to come in. Trades have 2 hours left to get done. So the question is, will anything be happening within the next 2 hours? Man, I hope not. Remember the last 2 times that happened? Islanders and Lightning? Oh, we have an hour, 58 minutes. That's like the perfect thing. The perfect. The only thing I could see, because Stefan Rosner is not posting anything right now, so I wonder if something is happening, but like. Because he hasn't posted anything since the Shabanoff thing an hour ago. I mean, he reposted Corey Perry going to Tampa. Wasn't Vinny Hinostroza a Florida Panther too, like, recently? Or is that a real picture or is that an AI picture? Yeah, but the tickets are going to be so expensive. I mean, depends on what game. Yeah, they'd probably be expensive. I'd love to. I would 100% do it. Let's see. Oh, Ryan O'Reilly and Steven Stamkos are at practice today. So I wonder, do you want me to get more people? Yes, please, 100%. I want people to type in the chat. I want people to type in the chat. Yeah, 100%. Hopefully, if Stammer does go somewhere, that would be sick. If he goes to the Islanders, that'll be. It really depends on what the Islanders give up, though. I would love Stamkos. Really hoping that some sort of trade goes through for the Islanders tonight. I will be very sad. I mean, I won't be unless I do think the Islanders make some sort of move, even if it isn't for like if they make like just like a. Oh, here we go. I wanted to see this.
Obviously, a sad day. Probably the toughest day in my career. I'm talking about like personal wise, but it's sad. It's sad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's him. I'm sure he was probably sad, more sad when it actually happened. Appreciate it, Rumpy. But I think once we hit 2 o'clock, that's when the stream will get more popping because of all the trades that'll probably be happening. But right now, it's probably just slow. Trades are starting to come in. His channel is Sniper_NHL. Let's see if he's in yet. No, but I'm sure he'll come in. I hope I get a lot of people to subscribe at some point so I can actually like do good what's it called? Like I can actually have a good stream, actually talk to people and stuff. We've seen this over and over again. I don't care anymore. Cool. Give me. I don't care. I'm sorry. Yo, what is up, Sniper? How we doing? I'm sorry. I don't care for this trade anymore. I want to see like new stuff. I want to see cool stuff. I want to see like something crazy. Like when Miko Rantanen got traded. When Miko Rantanen got traded, that was crazy. When Quinn Hughes got traded, that was crazy. I want something like that to happen. Wild have been active this year as well. They got Hughes. I saw something that they've traded They've gotten 3 players already this trade deadline week, week. This guy's still not back yet. My God. $306 people watching right now. Like I wish I could have 306 people watching my stream. Anybody reply to my comment? Guess not. If it's about to. Oh. Like, I like also seeing stuff about interested in Zach Whitecloud and stuff, but I want it to also be players that like. Yeah, are actually interesting. Like when I saw Kadri and Line, that's an interesting story developing. I don't care for the Corey Perry trade. I don't care anymore. I really don't. Stop showing me the Corey Perry trade. And yes, it's a trade, but like I would rather see more stuff on the John Carlson trade. I don't care about Corey Perry anymore. I don't. I really don't. Is only 108. Like I feel like every time it says like new post or something, I like hope it says Islanders. Do you like any other sports too? I do like baseball and football. I'm not really the biggest. I'm not the biggest basketball fan. I only really watch basketball if the Knicks are in the playoffs. Trade already rules. Kind of bun so far. It's kind of terrible. Oh yeah, I'm a Yankees fan. My teams are Islanders, Yankees, Knicks. Replying to okay to every speculative tweet today. Islanders, Knicks, Giants, Yankees. That's me. Where's X? There we go. I was just on it and I left it. I mean, the only thing I have to say about the Jets is that they didn't have a single interception this year, and that's kind of crazy. Is it just me that's getting annoyed with all the Corey Perry stuff? Am I like dragging it? Is that me? I feel like that might just be me, but like this is like making me mad. I can care less about Corey Perry now. Like last night I was streaming for the Islander game. I had a couple people join in and out, but there were like 2 people that were in like the entire time. But hopefully now that you're here for the whole time, maybe you'll join in a couple times. I know you're not an Islanders fan, but maybe you'll pop in a few times. All right. I'll make this an exception because the Kings actually posted it. If it was another like reporter, I would be mad because I don't care anymore. But like, it's the team making the announcement, and they have to do that. Like if the Islanders Rangers were in playing, I'm sure you'd come in a few times. All right, that's it. Both teams have made the trade. Have announced the trade. No more Corey Perry, please. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't like Phil's facts. He's kind of annoying. This is crazy. I've never liked Phil's facts. We need Stefan Rosner to come up big. All right, now the NHL's posted it. We're done. We're done with it. We're done. Please. I just want it to be done with the Los Angeles Kings trade. Please. It's how many trades posted are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. 8 out of the last 10 have been about the Corey Perry trade in the last 7 minutes. Like, let's get some originality in here. Let's get some new trades. Who's my favorite player? Is Rempe. My favorite player in the NHL. I've always liked Nathan McKinnon's game. He's a good two-way player, and he's a good goal scorer. He's always been like my favorite for a while. But if I had to say favorite on the Islanders, probably Barzy or Schaefer. I know Schaefer's probably like glazed, but like. For what? What would we trade Tony for? What could we possibly trade Tony DeAngelo for? Isles have been too quiet this trade, then I don't like it. They're about to do something crazy, aren't they? Stop with they're being too quiet. Once we get to like 150 and nothing's happened yet, then I'll be, not 150, 250 and nothing's happened yet, I'd be like, all right. Once you get to 250, I'll be like, all right, where's the Islander stuff? But we still got an hour, 45 minutes. So, There's still a lot of time. Is this guy back yet, or is he still gone? He's still gone. I hope like a blockbuster deal happens when this guy's not here. I hope something crazy happens. I'm also curious if like a three-way trade happens. Like if there's teams at three, like a Rangers fan, Tony DeAngelo. Yeah, wasn't he like he was a locker room cancer for them, if I remember correctly. Didn't he like almost like punch Georgiev or something? Oh my God! Now ESPN's posting it. Stop with the Corey Perry, please. He's not McDavid level. If this was like McDavid, I can understand. Appreciate it, Rempy. Really do appreciate it. We've gained 8 in the past, like, 10 hours. Which is sick. Rempy, I don't know if you were here for it, but I showed the sponsor for the channel. I don't know how big of a fan you are in wrestling. Oh, what am I doing? But I will show you. Oh, no, not YouTube. Go follow this Instagram and this YouTube if you are a wrestling fan. If you're not, you don't have to. But I will show you it anyway. That is a YouTube channel. I'll put that link of the Instagram and the YouTube in the description of every video. Not this if it's live, because I don't think I can in the middle of a live stream. Nope. Get rid of you. This guy's still not back yet. What is this guy could this guy be doing? How quick is this thing to update? Because if it's quick, then the King should have... Oh no, he went to the Lightning, right? No, I clicked lineup. Yep, they just added Perry. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why is Corey Perry just here every 3 seconds? But this thing is fast. They put Perry on the power play too. He got traded like 10 minutes ago. Like, there's 32 teams in the NHL. There's not, like, rumors happening every 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Please stop with Corey Perry. <sighs> 119. We got hour and 40 minutes. Until the trade deadline. That should be a 5 game suspension for Malkin. Yeah, I think he should definitely get more than 5. Like, that's literally a slash to the neck, pretty much. We'll probably see something. Maybe we might see something about that. Wait, when did they say you'll get the hearing? Pittsburgh, if we're going to look at hearing today for slashing Buffalo's Rasmus Dahlin. Yeah, okay. Russ has also been suspended. What's going on with Pittsburgh lately? What's up with Pittsburgh? You good in there, Pittsburgh? We doing all right? I think max I can see is 10 games. Maybe if anything, like 5 games is sort of fine. All right. Anything new? Oh, one new post. Let me get. Like, this is something I want to see. Scott Lawton has been linked to the Seattle Kraken, but can to the Oilers. Wait, to the Oilers? Oh, we're just linked to the Oilers. Okay. All right. All right. This guy's still not back. Nothing's going on. Kings and Perry conversation Wednesday night. Oh, he actually mentioned something about it. It's a Thursday. Kingsman and Perry with a trade opportunity. He informed the team Thursday he wanted to stay and sign, etc. LA Corporation. His mind Friday. I'm the reporter, not the decision maker. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's true. When does the trade deadline? So, the trade deadline is at 3. So, pretty much all trades have to be they have to be like finalized, but some trades might not. I'll probably extend this stream to maybe like 3:30 or 4 just in case anything does happen afterwards. But I think they all have to be like in like whoever they have to like call to like finalize it. I think it's probably the NHL by 3 o'clock, and then they'll probably start getting announced like afterwards. So really, like for the fans, the deadline doesn't end till 3:34. But if we don't see anything around 3, then I always want Canucks to take a contract back. Canucks said no. Seems like Horvat potted the aisle to try and get one of those guys. Probably, I would assume so. He used to be a Canuck. The Islanders got Besser too. That would be sick. Oh, Steph Ross just reposted this. What does it say? The Wally and the Isles is the best. It's literally just what I just read. But Stephen Rock, what was the worst moment for you about the Islanders? When the Islanders lost Game 7 to the Lightning. I was so sad because I thought that was the chance the Islanders could have won the cup. I definitely think if the Islanders beat them, they would have won the Stanley Cup. And I would be so happy. But you never know. Maybe in the next couple of years, the Islanders can make a deep run. What did I just click? What about you? How about for the Rangers? What has been the worst thing for you? Losing to Florida in Game 7? Yeah. I really thought you guys were going to win that one, too. You guys were up 2-0 in that series. My order of operations. Kyrou or Thomas type. Line A, aspect with free, gain him at a pick, have the cap space. Stat pad, no Garland, no Besser, none of that in my opinion. Thoughts? I like this. I don't think you're getting line A anymore. I think it's you get one person. You get one big name, and then the rest of the names either like just picks or like some randos. I don't think the Islanders get. I don't think I don't see the Islanders getting both Thomas and Kyrou. I think the Islanders would have to give up so much. Probably a couple firsts. I think that's when you might have to trade Aitchison or Eklund, but I know Darsh wants to keep them. Hopefully by 2 we'll get some more people. I don't know if I see Vander Kane getting traded. I don't really know if any team really wants him. Elliot Freeman says there's people around the league who are angry about trades involving players and NTCs being leaked before they waive. He says some people are thinking it's the teams leaking into insiders, but in his case, with the Uyghur trade specifically, it wasn't true. I mean, that's what reporters are for, huh? If they're not doing it, they're not doing their job. It's almost 2 o'clock. We're almost in the final hour. I just hope the Islanders make at least even if it's just I know they already made the Palat deal, but and the Susie deal, but I want to see something like to just because Lou Lamoriello would do nothing on trade. Last time we did something on trade deadline days was the Horvat trade, and that wasn't even a trade deadline day, so that was the Engvall trade, and he sucks. What was the biggest trade 2006, but does not have to be in the trade deadline, but also can the Quinn Hughes trade. The Quinn Hughes trade. I mean, maybe tonight if Kyrou goes somewhere, because I don't know if it depends on the trade, if it's the biggest trade, or the player that's like if it's a trade that's involving like a lot of players, like if a Kadri and Line trade goes through, that could be the biggest trade. But does it also mean the player? Like if it's the player, it's Quinn Hughes, and it'll be Quinn Hughes for the rest of the season. Unless it's Kyrou and Thomas to the Islanders, like both of them, or if it's like 2 good players going to one team for something, that's a big trade. But based off players, it's probably Quinn Hughes. Shock value, probably John Carlson. Quinn Hughes is that's what I would say. But my biggest shock of this season, because I had a feeling that Quinn Hughes would get traded. I thought he was going to go to the Devils, but then I saw him go to the Wild. But I think biggest shock trade has been John Carlson. I did not expect John Carlson to go, because I thought they would want to make a push for the playoffs, because now they don't have their number one defenseman. Okay, let's see. Um, Tristan Jarry and Stuart Skinner. I just think it's funny how it's like one of the two worst starting goalies in the NHL got traded 1-for-1. I think based off of like the actual trade, not just one specific player, that's probably the biggest one. But off of just one player, it's just Quinn Hughes. But I would say that Jari Skinner trade is probably the biggest trade, just like all around wise. The Islanders literally could have done a three-way trade with the Devils and the Rangers to get Palat and Susie. It literally could have just been Palat, Susie, a 6 and a third for Sipakov and a third, and then the Devils give somebody up to the Rangers or something. That would be so. I wonder if that's ever happened. I don't think that's ever happened. Like a three-way trade with like the same state. Like I don't know if California's ever done it. Florida can't. They own 3 teams. The Islanders. Oh, the New Jersey Devils. Not even in New York. What am I talking about? It's just, how is this guy not back yet? It's been like an hour. What time am I at on here? This is like, let's see how long he's been out for. Over an hour this guy's been gone. Like, I'm the one here. Why can people join me? I'm still here. Then yeah. The Sabres are really going at it no, I did not mean to click. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I meant to click refresh on my X, but it accidentally clicked refresh on my YouTube thing, and I thought it ended the stream. But we good.
Best part is I called Marcus, which is probably a mistake because then he blew up my family group chat. My wife didn't even know yet. So
now you're in trouble.
So now I'm in trouble. But no, she's thrilled. Everyone's thrilled. And it was an emotional call to Marcus. I mean, listen, we're 4 years apart, but we're as close as ever. We consider each other brothers and best friends, and I think that's something that we're really excited about. We're both invested in each other's success, and to be able to join forces now and go and chase this thing is pretty exciting. And and probably the only reason why I was excited to go to Minnesota is to have this opportunity with a great team.
That's
and
insane.
try to do this.
He said that's probably like the only reason why I'm excited to go to Minnesota is just to play with my brother. That's crazy. You can't say that. That is very funny that he said that. Only reason I'm excited to go to the Minnesota is to play with my brother. That's very funny. Very funny. Come on, let's get come on, NHL teams. Let's make some trades. Come on. What was the best? Oh, Bavillier scoring the overtime winner in Game 6 against Tampa. I will never forget that moment. I remember I was on my couch. It was a school. No, it wasn't a school night. Was it a school night? I don't remember. Sitting on my couch. I was about to fall asleep. It was second overtime, I think. About to fall asleep. And all I hear is my dad is going, oh. And I just turn around and I see Villiers scores. And I was jumping up and down because I knew we were that close. We were getting so close. Oh, Corey Perry joining TSN. Oh. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Is this the worst deadline of all time? Nothing's happened. There's only 3 hours left. Buddy. I don't think... I never expected trades to happen 3 hours before the deadline. I feel like they've always happened within the last hour. Yeah, everything picks up in the last 90 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Like, people just don't understand. Reminds me of the 2024 Winter Classic. I went to the Islanders. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I went to the outdoor game in 2024. Very fun experience, but terrible outcome. I remember I left when it was like still 6. No, it was 5-3 still. It was like 5-3 when I left, and then I walk out the building. I hear the Rangers go on. I'm like, oh great. I'm in the parking lot. I heard the Rangers go horn again. I'm like, are you kidding me? Then it's overtime, and I hear their goal horn. I'm like, are we serious? So, what's up, Isles and Zone? How we doing? Only big thing that's happened so far since you've been gone is Corey Perry heading to the Lightning. And we've seen it about 400 times. I'm tired of it. It's because it's just kind of popping up, like ESPN posting it, NHL posting it. Sounds like Carolina working on a move for a bottom 6 forward. Yeah, the Rangers are always good at Winter Classics and outdoor games. Aren't they like 6-0 in outdoor games in their like existence? I know they beat the Islanders. They beat Florida. They beat the Islanders in 2014. I think they beat Buffalo in 2017, 2018. I don't know what other outdoor games they've had though. So hopefully we're in the final 82 minutes of the trade deadline. So hopefully some move happens. Still nothing going on yet. Let's go with TSN and just tell them that I'm sick and tired of Corey Perry. Just tired of it now. Penguins, I don't care. Silence. Please stay silent. It's only trades today. Let's see if this guy's back yet. Nope. It's been... Is it almost 2 hours? No, he's been gone for an hour and 12 minutes almost. Since this guy's been doing anything. Leafs are finalizing a trade involving Bobby McMahon. That I'm assuming that's to the Oilers. I'm gonna assume Bobby McMahon headed to the Edmonton Oilers. Unless that's the Carolina Hurricanes deal. Unless, because he's a bottom 6, if that's what they're talking about. But I'm going to assume Bobby McCann to the Oilers. Yep, to the Canes. Yep. Everyone's saying it's either Edmonton or Carolina. Drop in the chat. Who do you think it's going to be? Edmonton or Carolina? I'm going to go Edmonton. My guess is Edmonton for Bobby McMahon. So the trade has happened. It depends on who. Who did he go to? Where did he go to? For what? For who? I could see a couple, maybe like 1 or 2 picks, if not, because he's decent. He's okay. I think he's a good bottom 6 guy, and especially if you're headed to Carolina. What's Carolina's roster right now? Man, they have the depth, deep lineup. Yeah, give you Nikolai Ehlers on your 3rd line. That's really good. This team has good depth too. And they just got Dickinson. Darsh at 4 p.m. This is an indication that we still believe in this group. I would be flabbergasted if Pajot was moved. Shut up, Phil. Please, respectfully. Pajot's trade value tomorrow is roughly 3 first-round picks. Respectfully, please. Just stop talking. So no update on Bobby McMahon. I want to assume it's Edmonton. Closing in at 2 o'clock. I watch all your... Appreciate it, Rempy. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be... I think the only thing I probably will stream is Islander games, days like this. I said I will, if I can, I will stream every game 7 that I can, no matter what series, what round, what teams. I want to start streaming some sort of video games. I'm trying to set up my PlayStation for the link to my YouTube. I tried to do it yesterday, but it said it might take 24 hours. So if it doesn't work, then I'll probably end up like searching it up because maybe I can do like NHL. The only games I can stream is right now is Rocket League and Fortnite, and I don't really want to play Fortnite. Out of those, I play Rocket League a decent amount, so I think I would stream that sometimes. I streamed it yesterday, but I didn't post it. So maybe one day I'll do a Rocket League stream. Let's see if there's any updates on Bobby McMahon. I feel like it's trade deadline day. Why wouldn't they announce it? Well, Frank's a little late. Wait. I don't know if this... Yeah, no. He just... Wait, Frank is a little late to it. What is he doing today? He's a bit late today. Do you play hockey? Yes, I do. I do play. I play high school ice hockey, and I play deck hockey because I never really got into ice hockey until last year. And I have my playoffs right now. So once my season is over, that I will have more time to like make posts today. I'll probably make my Islander fan reaction video once the trade deadline is over. I'm currently wearing a Jonathan Drouin shirt right now, and I'll laugh so hard if he gets traded. Wait, if they traded him, and now people are saying that Avalanche. So now it's either Avalanche, Edmonton, or Carolina. I play wing. I play wing. Alright, it's 2 o'clock almost. Hopefully more people will start joining. Let's see if this guy's back. I'm going to go no. Nope. I think he's going to the Oilers. I think so too. I also think he's going to the Oilers. But now that the Avalanche are in here, the Avalanche have assets to trade too, and they have cap space. Unless actually, I don't know. I probably could just be lying. They have $6 million. Okay, so they probably won't make any like big moves. And this YouTuber that I have on right here, he's a Maple Leafs fan, so like he's missing out on Bobby McMahon.
I would have been like, all right, let's go. It wasn't like I was a Parayko or any of these top guys that could actually buckle down and hold to it. But yeah, what does it say today? 37% of the league now has it.
Man. Let's go. Let's see something between the Rangers or the Islanders. I want to see if Trocheck gets traded. And usually, like, the bigger names are going to be traded in the final hour. I feel like because I think those guys are, like, going to be getting the biggest trade, like, biggest packages. So, like, teams really need to, like, think about stuff. How long have we been live for? We've been live for almost 2 hours. Not too bad. Why is Belmont trending? Okay. All right. Why did I ever click that? Belmont's where the Islanders play. Or Elmont. Same thing. Are teams like Boston, Carolina, Detroit, Montreal? I think Carolina and the Islanders definitely do something. And if Utah gets Robert Thomas, still nothing on Bobby McMahon. Not even like like who he's trading to. Gets trade to. I'm scrolling on Instagram now. Does it sound like the Islanders are trying to make something happen today? We'll see where it goes. First, I'm on Instagram today, so now I'm looking at all the trades I've been posting on Instagram. Luke Shen on his 10th NHL team. All right. I got some food here. I'm starving. Still nothing. Still nothing on McMahon. As we are going to head into the final hour in about 8 minutes. It says I have 7 people in here. Come on. Let's see something here, NHL. Somebody just said, Stefan Rosner, is this Isles related regarding to Bobby McMahon? He says no. I believe he's headed west. So that probably means he's going to Colorado or Edmonton. So let's see if we're right, Rempy. We will find out soon, hopefully. Rempy, if you're still here, our Rangers working on Rangers Hawks working on a Derek Poulot trade. Their team making some splashes today. Nick Delorier to Carolina. That's probably their bottom 6 they were talking about. So you probably get Bobby McMahon off the list for Carolina. Any news about Trocheck? No, not yet. Only Rangers news today has been Derek Pouliot. That trade's not finalized, but is being worked on. Anything about Robert Thomas or Jordan Cairo? No, I have not seen anything today. At least yet. Oh, he's not even. Is Nick Delorier a center or a forward? Oh, he's a forward. Okay, so that's the bottom 6 Carolina was looking for. There's the bottom 6. Now the trade. That's what I'm talking about. The trades are going to start coming in now. Trades are going to start coming in now. Another new post. Rangers are trading Derek Pouliot to the Chicago Blackhawks. So there's your trade, Rempy. I am trying to figure something out here. There we go. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. Sup, Nick? How we doing? Rempe got traded? No, he did not. I wonder what the return is. Rempe, how good was Derek Pouliot for you guys? Oh, here we go. Now I got some stuff. Flyers are receiving a late conditional first round pick for Nick Delorier. Nick Delorier going for Philly Canes. Nick Delorier for futures. And that's it. Everything about Nick Delorier. I wonder how. I never really understood. I never really knew. I thought Derek Pouliot was in the Blackhawks. I'm not gonna lie. Don't remember him even playing is very funny. Very funny. Almost in the final hour, everyone. Almost in the final hour. In 19 seconds, we'll have 1 hour remaining for the trade deadline. 1 hour remaining. What's your dream trade scenario? 1 hour. Oh, here we go. Don't forget, trades going to come in after trade deadline has passed, as teams may be waiting to get their moves approved with the NHL. I feel like moves don't need to get approved. Because, like, if it's the two teams wanting to do it, then... Remember, if you're in the chat, Rempy's been commenting the entire time. If you're in the chat, feel free to comment anything. One hour left to trade deadline. Have to think we are getting to the time where teams start pivoting away from St. Louis. Still believe Darcy is trying to do some things on both sides. Move a few bodies add if he can, but the time is now of the essence. I don't think it's an issue if Dart stands pat, because it's not as if he went into today saying he wasn't doing anything. If there was a deal he could make it to bolster the club and that he felt good about, he'd do it. But he's not making a trade to make a trade. Is it a good thing that I'm commenting or no? That is 100% a good thing. 100%. I want people to comment. Because if nobody was commenting, I would just be here, like, by myself. Now we get to the time where if we get to 12:30, 2:30, I think if there's no move that the Islanders make yet, then I don't think there's anything that will happen. Keep commenting away if you want, Rempy. Obviously, it's up to you if you want to comment, but I would really appreciate it if you did. This guy is still not back. Oh, he's back, everybody. He is back. Breaking news. Biggest news of the day. I'm not sure how much these last two Isles losses impacted Jart's decision making. Horvat's last night. We put ourselves in a position in order for Jarts to add, and losing these two games, it's a wake up call for us that we still have a lot of work to do. Oh, wow. Capitals are acquiring Timothy Liljegren from Toronto. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Where's Timothy Liljegren? I thought he was on Toronto. Well, wherever he's from, Capitals are getting him. Could have swore Timothy Liljegren was a Maple Leaf. I think he was at one point at least. All right. Waivers today. Nobody really care. I don't really care about waivers today. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. The Sharks. Sharks trading Timothy Liljegren to the Capitals. Per Chris Johnson. All right. We got a little bit of stretch of time where stuff was happening, so hopefully within the next 53 minutes. All right. Leafs going into sell mode. Oh, here we go. Breaking news. The Canes have made a significant offer for Rangers' Vinny Trocheck. They are now the frontrunners, I'm being told. There you go, Rempy. Here we go for the Islanders. Momentum has built for NYI and St. Louis to complete a Braden Shen trade. There's just no way we make a deal with the Blues and it's not Kyrou or Thomas. It's Braden Shen. I really hope Kyrou might be, like, is there a chance that Kyrou or Thomas are also involved? What is he saying about this?
Yeah, Isles acquire Braden Shen.
Wow. The Islanders got Braden Shen, everyone. First trade the Islanders have made this trade deadline. That was Luke Shen to Buffalo. Well, Islanders are getting Braden Shen. Wow. There we go. All right, we're in the movement. But the question is, does this mean that the Islanders are done for Kyrou and Thomas? Unless is there something more to this? I spelled that completely wrong. How we feeling, Islanders fans? How we feeling about Islanders getting Braden Shen? We're going to see the details of this trade. I don't know. Wow. But again, I always say trades always really matter what you give up. I really hope we didn't give up somebody that could have been a deal for Jordan Cairo. I wonder if this has anything. I'm curious what this means, though. Does this mean they don't get Cairo anymore? Or is it somehow a Cairo and Shen deal? I think they would have said something already. I don't think they would have said something already, but if this deal is only Braden Shen and not like, um, I don't think Cairo's in this deal. If he is, that'd be shocking. But if it's just Braden Shen, I think the Islanders are done with the Cairo sweepstakes. Unfortunately, if this is the only trade the Islanders make, it really depends on what we give up. It really depends on what we would give up. All right. We actually have a GM that knows how to do stuff during trade deadline, so that's good to know. Good to know. As talked about earlier today on the show, Isles Blues have been on talks for a while about multiple guys. Brainshed is the guy. It's not done yet. I've told some work is still being done, but it's getting there. If there is work still need to be done, I could see this happening. You ready? Braden Shannon, Jordan Cairo for Duke, Shabby, Nelson, and maybe 2 firsts. And honestly, I would like that for the Islanders. I could see that happening. But if it's just Braden Shen, I really don't know. I really don't know what we would have given up. If we give up a decent amount for this trade, I think the Islanders are done during it for the trade deadline this year. You can probably hear my keyboard. I don't like this at all. Shen in the third for Duclair and Shabanov. I don't like that. I hope that's not what it is. Be very upset if that is, though. Let's see what we got.
That is sneaky. Interesting. And no insider got that. That came straight from the Penguins page and the Red Wings page. Wow.
Oh, wow. Soderblom heading
So there you
to
go. Elmer Soderblom to the
Pittsburgh.
Penguins for a third-round pick in 2026. Headed to
Pittsburgh.
Detroit, originally belonging to San Jose. Wow. So Frege missed out on that one.
Still no updates on the Shen Islander trade.
Wow. How are we feeling, chat?
Yeah, no more Cairo. If this trade is done, no more Cairo, everyone. Because if you read this from Stefan Rosner, Brayden Schenn is in a year 6 of an 8-year deal worth $6.5 million with a 15-no trade list. Have to believe that if this trade materializes, money is going the other way. NYI with $6.2 million in cap space to retire potential deals. So that really gets rid of all of our cap space. So have to assume Cairo will not be part of the Islanders unless we make a trade. Hearing trade's official. Brayden Schenn is an Islander. Now we just await the details. Now this is where I get nervous because I want to know what we traded. I'm going to head to Instagram and see if there's anything. Still waiting a trade, the trade details for Brayden Schenn. The trade is officially official, so now all we wait on is the details. Kings have signed Matthew Joseph. So Blues losing some players here, but maybe they gain some players with this Islanders trade. This could really hurt not hurt it in like a bad way, but like a personal way. Schenn to the Islanders. We still haven't gotten the Bobby McMahon details yet. Still nothing from Bobby McMahon. See if anything happens.
McMahon's gonna get traded. McMahon will get traded, yes.
All right.
Okay, Bruce Garrioch says, don't think the Blues are done. Expect they will make another move. Trades are coming in now. Trades are coming in now! Oh, that's 2 tweets back to back. Trades are going through approvals. We are about to get a rush. Oh!
Here we go.
Gary's
Trades are coming in.
Spammed.
A lot of trades. Wait, what's the trade?
It's coming in.
What's happening? Something's happening, everyone. Something's happening. Something is happening, apparently. Trades are starting to become approved. Something is happening. Alright, boy. I don't know about you guys, but things are starting to get a little anxious. Starting to get a little nervous here. To see where people go, see if the Islanders get anybody.
Green. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. Is Elmer Soderblom a good player to be interested in?
This is, as Stefan Rosner said, the Braden. This is the second trade this season between the Blues and Islanders since Matt Luff, and Julian Gauthier a couple week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, on February 24th. Yeah, we got Braden. Isles news. We got Braden Shen from the Blues. I'm gonna assume this means we're out of Cairo sweepstakes. But they said the work is not done on the trade, but all players have been. So whatever players are in this trade have approved the trade. If there is any, if it's just maybe it's just Shen, maybe we gave him a couple picks. Let's see what this guy's saying again.
It's like he's not as bad as Matt Rempe. But if he's not 6'8", so he is 6'8", by the way. Soderblom is 6'8". If he's not 6'8" and he's say,
what do you guys think? Do you guys think the Islanders still have a chance at Cairo with this Braden Shen trade, or do you guys think they're done? Do we think there's another trade on the way for the Islanders? I personally think if we aren't done yet, with trades, I think we are done with the Blues. I don't think Cairo comes to the island. Unfortunately. Even though the Islanders had a solid offer.
For Pittsburgh, because it creates a bit more of an ability to be mean.
What do you guys think? Are the Islanders done with trades? But if they aren't, do you think they're done with the Blues? I think we aren't done yet. I think we'll make one more trade just for something small. If it's, what do you mean? What do you think has been the biggest deal so far? Today, the most shocking trade was probably John Carlson, but honestly, I could see this trade, the Braden Shen trade, being trade of the day so far. But I probably have to say probably the Carlson trade, only because that means the Capitals are out. Boring odd deadline. I mean, we are in almost the final half hour.
When you look at the Penguins and potential gaps, 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% soon. Hey, upbeat with the 5 says you think the Oilers are done trading. I think Oilers need a goalie. Yeah, it sounds like the Oilers are.
I used to watch that guy during. What's up, Rempy? I used to watch that guy during all trade deadlines, and he's the reason I knew that Anthony Duclair signed with the Islanders. I was watching that stream during free agency in 2024, and that's how I found out that Duclair was an Islander. And it might be the day where Duclair is no longer an Islander. Man, I want to see what this trade. I want to see what this trade is. Braden Shen is trending on Twitter. Hey Elliot, this is gonna funny. When you said Braden Shen, do you mean Jordan Kyrou? Could you imagine they accidentally said Braden Shen and it is Jordan Kyrou? That would be so funny. Oh my God! First and a third and a prospect for Braden Shen. No, Trocheck did not get traded yet. This is crazy. Wow. I swear. That's horrible. What are we doing? That sucks. First, a third, and a prospect for Braden Shen. Really? Yeah, they could have get Kyrie, so like, all right, we'll go with Shen. How about that? I want to hear this guy's reaction to first, third, and a prospect.
Need a goalie. But thank you so much, upbeat. Like truthfully, I think we're
Just
gonna
curious
get
if
Booster
this,
at the end.
I don't like it. Oh yeah, overpay.
This is like
Thank
kind
you.
of baloney.
I want to see this guy's reaction to the Braden Shen thing.
Yeah, if we don't count these AHL moves, we're at like 8 trades, maybe. First, a third, and a prospect for Braden Shen. Uh-oh, Isles fans are going to be angry.
Isles fans are going to be angry. He's been live for 6 hours. Depends on who this prospect is, by the way. It really depends on who this prospect is. Oh, wow. Blackhawks have traded Adrian Thompson to the Rangers for Derek Pouliot. We just got absolutely fleeced. What the... Darsh is now #1 trending on Twitter. Wow. Man. Whoa. This kind of tells me that Darsh may not be done since some money does have to be moved. I'm still pissed. Are we serious? Really? We traded it first and a third a prospect for Braden Shen? Really? Why? Why, Matthew Darsh? Why? Oh my God. I think they're done. I think the Islanders are not getting any more players. That they just got all their cap unless they trade Duclair. Unless there's, I mean, I could the only way I could see the Islanders still getting a Kyrou or a Besser or somebody, or maybe like a Konechny or a Tippett, is if Duclair, if just players are part of the deal. That's what I'm, unless the Blues trade is not done yet. I don't know. Because honestly, if we end up trading a first, a third, a prospect, Duclair, and Shabanov for Kyrou and Shen, that's when I'll like the trade. But right now, I'm very pissed off. I mean, this sucks. You always hate when you lose a trade, huh? Absolute garbage. Man. Three-way deal. Three-way deal. Give us Brock Besser. Three-way deal. Come on. What? The Islanders and Blues are currently staying at the same hotel in San Jose. Oh, just take Jordan. Just give Jordan Kyrou like $10 million, and then he come to our team. No trade. Just give him so much money. Uh-oh. You immediately think about what this deal means for pending UFA John Gabriel Pajot. I swear, if we get rid of Pajot only because we got Braden Shen, I'm punching my monitor so hard my hand breaks or something. It just sucks because we get hyped up about maybe getting a Kyrou, maybe a Thomas, and then we get Braden Shen. I mean, it's not like Blues and Islanders aren't done, but Isles News, what does that mean they aren't done? Like, they're not done with this certain deal, or they're not done with, like, they're not done in general? Like, do you think a Kyrou trade is still in the works, possibly? If we get Jordan Kyrou, let's just say this. If Pajot's contract is getting moved, this has to be the trade then. Shen and Kyrou for Pajot, whoever the prospect is at first and the third. You cannot. The only way I see the Islanders not giving up Shabanov or Duclair is if Pajot's in this deal. Islanders, I'm very curious what you have to say about that. I feel like something's brewing. But the question is, if we given up a first, a third, and a prospect to the Blues for Shen, what could we possibly do? Unless this prospect is like bad, like he's not as like a good prospect, like probably won't play. Like if he's not a 2025 NHL trade, whatever we want to call it, like if he's not anyone that we drafted this year, the 2025, then I'll be fine with it. But this better not be the deal we got rid of Yzerman. I'll probably stay on the stream till like 3:34. It's a really, really bad overpay. Really bad. This honestly, the trade that could have been something to just for Cairo. I feel like. I think this means Pajot or Lee are gone. It depends on how. Now I'm starting to think if Islanders is right and something's brewing between the Blues and the Islanders, I do think Pajot is part of the deal. And honestly, how old's Pajot? He is he's 33. He's only a year. Okay, so if Pajot is in the deal and we do get Cairo, I do think we end up winning the trade. If this trade isn't done, like they're still working on pieces, Shen and Cairo for a first, third, Danny Nelson, and Pajot, I'll be fine with it. I will be totally fine with that. If it's Pajot, the first, third, and the prospect, either Nelson, probably Nelson, for Cairo and Shen, I will not be mad at that. I mean, I loved Pajot. I've always loved Pajot. Shen has won 54.2% of his faceoffs this season. That's a career high. Well, now that Isles Zone said, it's just funny to think that Darshan literally talking like. Yeah, they probably could do like 8 trades today. Today is actually called the Islanders Blues Trade Deadline Day. You know what they for the Blues, for the Sharks game, they should trade rosters. For the Islanders, they have the Blues roster for the game, and for the Blues, they have the Islanders. But the thing is, are you going to be mad about Pajot going if it's for someone else, like something random? What's Pajot's contract? I don't think that's the trade, though. If it's Pajot, the first, third, and a prospect for Cairo and Shen, only because I feel like we still need to open up more cap space. So maybe Duclair or like Drouin or someone else in that deal. Who did they just get rid of here? You got rid of Gacom? They put him here. That's probably where Shen's going. They're probably in the middle of updating this right now. Like, look at this. Engvall, $3 million. Shabanov, $975,000. Duclair, $3.5 million. Where is Pajot? $5 million. Barzal's making more money than Horvat. That's crazy. Still nothing new. These are the Islanders centermen, plus Shen. So if you just put Shen right here. But that sucks. That means Gacom won't play. And I like Gacom. Well, now do you trade Gacom? I mean, look at this. You have 3 forwards on the bench right now. Like, in the press box. You got to get rid of at least 2 of them. Preferably Duclair and Shabanov. Palmieri's only making $4 million. That's pretty good. Got to keep the fourth. I mean, now with Shen, who doesn't play? Gatcombe. You can't take Richie out. You can't take any tops. I mean, you'd take out Duran. Trade Duran. Still nothing new. It's been 3 minutes, and usually we have 18 minutes left of the trade deadline. I still don't know why Varlamov's still with us. I love Varlamov, but I feel like he should be traded just for like cap space reasons, or at least he probably signed a 1 year deal, one-way deal, so he probably has to stay. He can't go in the AHL. I just can't tell if I don't think I don't know. I'll be shocked if the Islanders still get Kyrou. I will be shocked. Yeah, I also seen Binnington could go to Edmonton as well. Have they said where Bobby McMahon went? That happened like an hour ago. How has nothing been happening regarding anything? Oh, Shen's not even here anymore. Kyrou's here. I've seen that people are saying Thomas is the best player in the trade deadline circle. I don't care, Oilers. I'm sorry. I don't care. Oh, man. This sucks. It's funny how Darsh is the #1 trending on Twitter.
Synthetic. This is tough. Yeah, Ristolainen's name is banned. Don't mention him. Done.
The hot, crispy filet o fish. You either love it or...
One more move.
Islanders and Blues currently staying in the Stan Hotel. Oh man, please tell me it's an old school trade made in the spa sauna. Falk has become, the Red Wings have emerged as the front runner for Justin Falk per Sun Go Rich. Holy overpay for the Islanders, bro. Holy overpay.
I knew the Islanders and Blues were going to make a trade together. I just predicted Kyrou. Ah!
Yeah, I wish it was Kyrou, bro, Chacho.
What else did I predict? I know, I knew Carolina was going to be all over a fourth liner.
I heard that on my phone. Ah! I mean, this really sucks, doesn't it? I mean, it just depends if Isles is right and if we're not done yet. with the Blues at least. I mean, they're staying in the same hotel, so you never know. This live stream has been going for almost 3 hours. I was sitting at this chair for the last 3 hours, talking about the trade deadline. The Islanders aren't doing anything. Well, they did something. Something that might make fans really extremely upset. Let's check Instagram. Seeing the Corey Perry deal again and again and again. I don't care. But this sucks. What? I didn't. Okay. Did anything happen? I don't know if you were here for it, Rempy, but the Islanders got Shen for a first, a third, and a prospect. But some people think Darsh isn't done yet, but some people think Darsh is stupid. Isles News thinks Darsh isn't done with the Blues. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I think he is, but I really hope I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong right now. The Red Wings are the front runners for Falk. Shen could play wing on top of center. Okay, so I mean, I prefer Jordan Kyrou to play wing for us, but we have 12 minutes to go here in the trade deadline. I will be live for probably an extra 30 minutes just in case to see if anything else goes down because trades still have to get approved by the NHL. Fire's not moving Rasmus Ristolainen. I want to figure out how I could do this, like at the top of the screen. Where's the return? Where's this return for Jen? It's a first, a third, and a prospect. Would you like me to find the post for you? Gotta find it for you. Should be coming up on it any second. There we go. This is the Brochacho. They haven't said the names yet, Brochacho. I am curious what who this prospect is, though. It can't be. It cannot be somebody good, though. If it's somebody good like that, like is known, I'm jumping off a cliff. Did they update this? Is Shen an Islander? Is Shen an Islander? Not yet. Shen is not an Islander yet. I can tell someone's bored of refreshing Twitter. there is no time, so there has to be a guarantee on something because they have. Not. This kind of makes it clear that he's a winger going forward. So trades can be announced after 3, but all the trades have to be finalized and sent to the NHL by 3, I'm pretty sure. Because the NHL still has to approve it and players still have to approve it. So I'll probably stay on here for another 30 minutes after 3, maybe to 4. Question. Isles Zone and Isles News, especially because you guys were on the live last night. Oh, hold on. Pegnata says it sounds like Trocheck and Ristolainen are not being moved. There you go, Rempy. The game is at 10 tomorrow, and it is a Saturday. Do you guys want me to stream for the game or no? It is a Saturday, so I will definitely be up. But it is also at 10 o'clock. So that's up to you guys. I'll only stream because I'm sure maybe Connor will probably stay. Less than 10 minutes left. Let's see if Josh does something else. Shen is not the top 6 goal scorer this team truly needs, and if it's Peugeot's replacement, well, the market is for a guy Peugeot is on pretty high. I need to know if you guys would you guys watch a stream at 10 p.m. for the Islanders versus Sharks tomorrow? It'll probably be Shen's first game, most likely. We could have got Michael Bunting, but we got Brandon Shen. Tomorrow night, maybe not till the end. All right, that's fair. I mean, because at first I said no, I wouldn't. No, I wasn't going to, but I realized it was a Saturday. Oh wait, never mind. I have an ice hockey game tomorrow. I can't. Maybe I'll stream for when I get home. Maybe. Probably not. That means I'll probably the Islander game reaction. I'll probably film today or tomorrow, but that's definitely happening because I actually watched the game with Connor, and I actually have some things to say. And yeah, still nothing yet. We got 6 minutes remaining, everybody. Yeah, don't buy. Okay. The Islanders are in St. Louis on Tuesday. Don't know if I'll be streaming for that or not. Maybe. Just maybe. Flyers are done for the day, it seems like. Who does this guy follow? Kevin Kurz. All right, we're going to follow that guy. We're going to follow Kevin Kurz. Kevin Kurz. What? What do you mean no? K Kurz NHL. K Kurz. There we go. We found him. Follow. Yeah. Can we get some news about some trades? This sucks me. I really want some trades to start coming in. This has definitely been my first stream for the first ever trade deadline stream has been very boring. I will say that. If there were like a lot of trades happening, I would be hype and I can actually talk about it, but there's been like nothing. I mean, I'm sure there'll probably be some trades after 3 o'clock, so. Do you guys like my YouTube short that I posted at 1 in the morning about John Carlson? I was in the complete dark. I know you guys wanted to see that. I know you guys were all up for that, definitely. We got 4 minutes remaining. What are we thinking? How do we feel about the trades? Rumpy, how do you feel about the Rangers not trading Trocheck and obviously Isles News and Isles Zone? How do we feel about about Braden Shen? This prospect has still not been named. I feel like after this trade deadline, hockey game tickets. Oh, hello, Connor. How we doing? So I'm not very happy about Braden Shen. Did you not see the return? The return is a first, a third, and a prospect. But they haven't announced the trade. They haven't said the entire thing yet because they haven't named the prospect, haven't named the years of the draft picks. So if I had to guess, I think Pajot's part of this deal and we get somebody else. Maybe Kyrou, but I don't think so. Unless this prospect is Yzerman, I could see Kyrou in the trade. Braden Shen had to waive his no trade clause, 16 teams to join the Isles. So it seems like he wanted to play for us. This blows. This really does. We have less than 2 minutes before the trade deadline ends, or the trade deadline. Man. I wonder what the reason is that the Rangers didn't trade Trocheck. Oh, you're mad about Carrick? What'd you guys get for that? A third? We have less than a minute until I'm assuming the final trades will be coming in. I'll probably be streaming till at least 3:30. Yeah, that's true. Playoff salary cap and no more double retention. This sucks. This is probably one of the worst trade deadlines ever. Wasn't it last year really good? I know free agency last year was really good. Pencils downish. It's 3 o'clock, so last trades will probably be coming in soon. That Islanders Blues trade has not been completely done, I don't think. Because there's nothing about it. And there's also been nothing about Robert Thomas today. There has been nothing. I don't even think his name came up once while I was going through Twitter. Let's see. The NHL trade line has now passed. Time to assess the damage or lack thereof. Trades can still filter through over the next little while. The Panthers are currently focused on trying to re-sign Sergei Bobrovsky. Things can always trickle in after 3 p.m. We've had 7 trades. 7? That's it? We've only had 7 trades today, everybody. 7. That's insane. Oh, Blues aren't done. Blues go. Justin Falk going to Detroit. Justin Falk to Detroit. So that's the 8th trade of today. I'm still curious. Well, I know, but like, still can't believe that John Carlson trade. Justin Falk to the Red Wings. I want to say the Islanders are done, but the only thing because they have to move somebody, they have to. They're over the salary cap. So that's the reason why I don't think they're done yet. I don't think so. I don't think they're done yet. Oh, Bob! Oh my gosh, Rempy, if you're still in here, Bobby McMahon went to Seattle. We said he was going to Edmonton or Colorado, and he's ended up going to Seattle? Wow. Yeah, now these trades are starting to come in. Now we'll probably hear the full Shen trade. Imagine if Kyrou Bomb comes in. I would be so happy. Honestly, at this point, I want it. The Blackhawks are not done for the day. Nothing else coming. No, they're done for the day. Looks like Ilya Mikheyev will be with the Blackhawks for at least the rest of the season. Bobby McMahon ended up going to the Seattle Kraken, not to Colorado or Carolina or Edmonton. We said he was going to Edmonton or Colorado, and he just went to none of them. He just went to Seattle. It's going to be McMahon in exchange for a 2027 second and a 2026 fourth. But the Islanders get Braden Shen for a first, third, and a prospect. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. See, now if there's been a trade but not fully announced yet, now they're going to start coming in. What do you mean not a prospect? Okay, so this means don't believe it's a prospect from Bridgeport. So that means it's going to be one of these guys. Yzerman, Nelson, Bednarik, Romano, Finley, Polton, this guy. Aitchison, Lorilla, Scholes, Velix, Goodbog, Machu, Gimison, Gildoff, or Hood. Or Eklund, Prokhorov, or Nurmi. I do have a feeling something is going to happen. Because if it's not a prospect. Oh, wow. A first and a third for Justin. Dude, what are the Blues on today? The Blues are on fire. Blues are on fire right now. I mean, they haven't I don't even think they gained that whoever the prospect is from the Islanders. But you're gone. Finley. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it said Finley, but I don't think they're the same person. No, it's Quinn Finley. Yeah. I wonder if no, because if this is true, Pajot has trade value, so we could be getting somebody good here. Pajot has trade value. Chat. All right, Connor, Isles News, Isles Zone. What if this? What if this is a three-way deal and we aren't actually getting Braden Chen? Because remember when we got who did we get? We got somebody, and then Oliver. We got Oliver Kylington. We got Oliver Kylington, and then we immediately gave him to the Anaheim. I forgot which trade that was, but we got Kylington. We flipped him over to Anaheim. What if this is like the same thing, and maybe if it's a trade with like Philly or Vancouver for Besser, Konechny, Tippett, and then Shen going to Nelson. Thank you guys. Ryan Strome from Anaheim to Calgary per Elliot Freeman. Ryan Strome to Calgary. But I wonder if that's what could happen. What if we traded Shen to, let's say, the Canucks? So Shen goes to the Canucks. The Blues get our third and first. The Canucks get our prospect, and we get Brock Besser. And Pajot. And Justin Hall also going to St. Louis. I think the Blues win. I think the Blues win the trade deadline. Ooh, that's a good video idea. What if I did my winners and losers of the trade deadline? I'll do 3 winners, 3 losers. I have 1 winner. I think I have 2 winners in my brain right now. And I have a loser. And I don't want to say the loser. Yeah, the Islanders definitely got an L. But unless something happens, you never know. Let's see. On this list, Thomas not traded. Did that Kadri trade go through? Trocheck not traded, Bobrovsky not traded, OEL not traded, Scott Laughton not traded, Patrick Laine not traded, Justin Falk not traded, and so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these 10 haven't gotten traded. Maybe 8 if the Kadri trade didn't go through. I don't think it did. No way Druin's included in that deal, right? There's no way. There's no way. That means we have to get somebody then. We have to get somebody. We have to. Yeah. If Drouin is a part of this deal, we have to be getting Kyrou. I'm sorry. I know Drouin sucks, and it's already an overpay. And add Drouin into that mix. He's saying TSN. So we're gonna go to. I'm not seeing anything. I think you're a little behind because I think I said the Justin Falk trade like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on TSN about Drouin. Oh, yep, right here. Blues get Drouin as part of the Shen deal. Previously reported first, third prospect as well. Wow. What are we doing? I'm sorry. That's not where you get rid of Drouin. We have to be getting Kyrou. We have to. Got to be getting Kyrou. We gave up way too much. If we're getting Kyrou, we won the trade. Listen to me right now. I need everyone in this chat to listen to what I'm about to say right now. If Drouin is gone, we have to be getting Kyrou. If we just traded Drouin on top of the first, third, and the prospect for Braden Chen, I'm done. I'm done. Unless something got removed from the trade. Unless the first got removed. If the first got removed, I think I'd be a little bit more happy. First question of the Isles, who will be whether he or the Blues had to negotiate who paid for Braden Shed's hotel room. I'm telling you, something's have to be going on. Isles, you're still a little bit behind. Bro, this is sad. This is extremely sad. All I'm gonna say. Oh, it might be that too. Unless, are you behind in the video? Well, because I usually look at my phone a lot, but I have been looking at my computer more than my phone so far. Like, what do you mean deal makes more sense now? The deal does not make any sense. Like, we just got absolutely fleeced. Absolutely fleeced. I'm not satisfied at all. I think this is probably one of the worst trade deadlines I've seen. I honestly think I'd rather have just done nothing. I would have been more happy to do nothing. I like it. I get we need to drop. I don't know if I'd rather Drouin or Shen. They're both not good this season. And Shen is a lot more older than Drouin, I think. How old's Drouin? If they're the same age, he's 4 years younger. I think something has to be added here. And you have to also add the prospect. Who is that prospect? Oh, it's the goalie right here. Shen to the Islanders for first, third, Drouin, and Gildoff. So there goes Kyrou. Kyrou's done. Sorry. I don't think this is. I mean, it's Gildoff. It's not. It's nah. Honestly, now that I think of it, Gildoff. Who I never even heard of him. This is the full trade for Braden Shen. All right, now I'm a little bit less mad because if this prospect was a good prospect, then. But I still think we gave up a bit too much. I still think we did. Seems like the league is not done yet. And it's starting to come in like when teams are not doing anything. First round pick is going to St. Louis is the Avalanche's pick. Leafs have traded Scott Lawton as well. So teams are not, and also there's been a lot of times where the people are like, oh, the Devils are done. I'm trying to find like an example. The Devils are done this deadline. Like I wonder if like somebody will come out like Stefan Ross will probably say the Islanders are done at some point. I don't know if this worse. Like, if this, like, what is this trade gonna do for us?
Scott Lawton trade. But Scott Lawton has been traded.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel right now about the trade. LA Kings get Scott Lawton. I'm very sad Drouin didn't work out with us. I was very happy when the Islanders got him. I was very... Oh, Kyrie's trending. I don't think that's a good trade. I think you'd rather just stand pat. I don't like it. I'd rather have just stand pat. To keep the team. If like you weren't getting Kyrie and you're getting Braden Shen, I think you just keep the team you have. Panthers trying to re-sign AJ Greer. Jonathan Durant probably needs a fresh start after a rough go with the Isles. And Isles needed to make more, bring in Shen. First rounder is the one from the Avs. So close to the second one. Organization already thin goalie depth. So training go is interesting. I don't think it. I think seeing who the prospect was. I don't. I don't like the move at all, but I also don't like. I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings. I also think the Sabres did good this trade deadline. Gosh, bro, what is... All right, now that I'm actually looking at everything, this sucks. And it was a 2026 first. Well, no matter... because you never know, the Avalanche could be bounced in the first round. The Blues absolutely fleeced everybody today. And I thought the Islanders had a good deal for Kyrie, so I wonder if anything's going to happen. Like, if a reporter goes, the Islander had a deal for Kyrie, but the Blues didn't like it, so they ended up pivoting to Braden Shen. I mean, no matter what, it still sucks. Like, do I think Drouin should be been a part of a deal for Braden Shen? No, I don't think so. 4 years young. I get he's had a bad season. I get it. But realistically, what is Shen going to do? Where is he going to play? Our fourth line's been way too... I mean, he's probably the replacement for Drouin then. Let's see what the comments are saying. Pissed it was an Engvall. I don't think Kyrie will be an... I don't know why... I get reporters are supposed to report stuff, but, like... What's the point of reporting stuff if they're just not going to happen? Like, why would you be like, Islanders are the front runners for, like, Kyrie? It's like a race to see who's going to get Kyrie first. using Jonathan Drew and ice time to get a beer. I really don't know what to feel. Watch Drouin be absolutely insane for St. Louis now. Watch him be really good. Now I have a feeling. Watch him just score like 20 goals. I don't know when I want to end the stream because I want like to wait to see if like a reporter being like, I'm assuming all the teams are, I'm gonna guess all the teams are done. If there's nothing by 3:45, then I'll probably head off. Okay. How are we feeling about this deadline, everyone? How are we feeling about the deadline? Oh, what's happening here? Blues baited half the league and all the media. You can't think like that. It's a new situation. He was never gonna do anything for us. I mean, oh, John, what? What? What is it? What? Wait. Islanders have announced today that the club has re-signed forward Pajot to a 3-year contract that will start the 2026 season. Wait, I'm so confused. I am extremely confused right now. So we're going to trade for Braden Shen, have his $6 million contract, and then we're going to sign Pajot for 3 years and not get Jordan Kyrou? David Kampf to Washington. This is just bad. This is really bad. My God. It's terrible. I mean, I like Pajot. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with signing. I'm just confused. Don't get this twisted. I love Pajot. I'm just really
There we go.
confused.
So 2 breaking news pieces there.
I'm just like confused. Why would you just for a 6th-round pick? Are we kidding me? David Camp to Washington for a 6th-round pick. The Islanders probably had the best draft. The Islanders probably had one of the best free agencies, and they're probably one of the worst trade deadlines. I thought Darsh was something, man. I really thought he was. Can we see the actual sign, like the money worth? I want to. You have 6 centermen next season. This is. I'm just. How do we feel? How do we feel about the trade, the signing? Vancouver trades Reichel for a 6th-round pick. Like, how do we feel about everything today? How do we feel? I feel like they've posted this like 8 times. Are we really? Pajot 3-year deal, $4.85 million. This money plus Drouin's money plus how much was Drouin making $4 million, right? And then we ended up keeping Shabbatov and Duclair. So let's see. So we have 4.85. Wait, I think I did that wrong. Hold on. 4. I don't know how to do this. 4,800. Hold on. I keep messing this up. 4.85. Oh, crap. How do I just delete? Oh, there we go. 4500. 1, 2, 3. I'm like not doing good right here. What? Alright, whatever. How much is that like in total? Oh, the page doesn't exist anymore? Is that not what happened? Did the trade fall? Did the extension like fall through like the money wise? No, it's Shen's gonna be taking Drouin's spot. How much is Pajot's money, Drouin's money, Shen's money gonna add up to? Could that obviously can get us Cairo? I mean, could you imagine the Islanders just signed? Could you imagine we signed him just to get rid of him? All right, I have somebody gonna join the video, this thing again. I think you guys know who it's gonna be. I think I'll probably stay on till 4:30 now, so I can talk a little bit about this, just in case anything else happens. All right, you guys are gonna get the swoop. I want to see how well this works, though. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Hello. I want to see if this works. So now I'm gonna give this. All right, hold on. Oh, maybe not. H Z. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're not gonna do it now. Never mind. Forget I said anything. There's the trade for Lucas Reichel. I want to say the Islanders are done. I really do. Ah. I really don't know what to think right now. I honestly have no words about what happened. What the trade that has been happening. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy that Pajot's still with us. He's been very good for us. Penalty kill, face off. I've seen him on power play like a couple times throughout his Islanders career, but I just don't know about the trade. I think we gave up too much for Braden Shen. I think no, I don't want there's number twos. What do you mean number twos? You're saying the Islanders aren't done yet? But why would the Islanders? Oh, Shen's gonna be on TSN. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say it's 4.85. I thought you were talking about like a round. I'm like, I don't think he's worth a second round pick. Pajot will be with the Islanders till he's 30. Don't show TSN because yeah, I did. I X'd out of it. Ducks are done after trading Brian Stripper to the Flames for a 7th-round pick. Calgary's taking on his full $5 million cap hit and salary this year and next. Oh no, it's 4.8, 4.85. That's the official number. Oh, look at the trade. Look at this. Gakkom's back in. Drouin will come here. I mean, not Drouin. Shen. Why is Shabanov and Duclair still on the Islanders? Why is Duclair and Shabanov still an Islander? Like, we have had players with such high trade value. Pajot. I mean, Duclair's okay trade value. Shabanov could be like a trade where if you need an extra player there, he can play. He does. I don't even think he wanted to be an Islander, but I don't think now he's not getting any playing time. He probably doesn't want to be an Islander anymore. So I don't know why you don't trade him in a Kyrou deal. My thinking is I think whatever the Islanders offered for Jordan Kyrou ended up falling through and the Blues declined, so they pivoted to Braden Shen. That's what I think. I could be wrong. I could just think that the Islanders ended up not going for him. This really stinks, doesn't it? I thought this would be a fun day. I thought maybe we would be getting Kyrou, maybe getting Thomas, maybe even getting Brock Besser. But no, we end up getting Braden Shen for first, a third, Gildoff, and Drouin. And then signing Pajot to a 3-year, $4.85 million deal, which I'm okay with. I would rather Kyrou over all three of the players that were involved in the deal going for between the Islanders and the Blues. I would much rather Kyrou over Shen, Drouin, and Pajot, I think. And obviously Gildoff. Kings give a conditional third for Law and become second if the Kings make the playoffs. I don't even think like the first or the third that the Islanders sent are conditional. I did see something where Kyrou they would be open to keeping Kyrou and Thomas. I honestly didn't think they would keep both of them. Yeah. Honestly, what I think. What is the case? But then, what's the point of the cap dump and the third then? And I just don't understand. I don't know what Darsh is thinking here. I'm not surprised we didn't get. We just get hyped up, get our hopes up that we get Kairu, or a Besser, or literally anybody, and then we get absolutely nobody. We get the biggest loser is the Islanders, Rangers and Devils. What? Hurricanes, Calgary, Canadians, Flames, Leafs, Flyers, the fans. Montreal, New York, and New Jersey, the fans. How's nobody? Oh, Islanders not even close. There we go. L.A., Carolina, Montreal, Penguins. Yeah, I mean the fans were kind of robbed. They probably didn't trade them because the Blues saw all the picks and stuff coming in, so they probably wanted to build. And obviously, joined negative value. Yeah. No, they want to build around Kairu and Thomas because they're like kind of they're like going into their 30s. You have to build like the Islanders are building around Matthew Schaefer because he's their rookie, he's their young guy. The Sharks are building around Celebrini. The Blackhawks are trying to build around Bedard, but I don't know if Bedard's going to stay in the offseason.
Couple later picks, I think is not enough. It's not enough. It's a really disappointing year. It's a really, really disappointing year. And there should have been more. Oliver Ekman-Larsson is getting deeper into his 30s.
I see a comment here. Islanders losers went from maybe getting Thomas, then Kairu, then overpaying for Shen. Could you imagine? That just happened to us. Figured after the last trade was made, we'd see Patrick get traded to recoup some assets because Shen would naturally replace him for 2 seasons. First, go positive for the next side is Shen can play third line center below the second line. So, second line, Shen is a good chance he could be decent because he's punching above his weight class in the top 6. Now the negatives. I'm worried Patrick Waugh will play him top 6 minutes. He cannot hang there anymore. Without Jordan Kyrou on his wing, the results are atrocious in that deployment. Next is just an overpay for a 34-year-old who is best good at third line center. Intangibles mean a lot to me, but intangibles Palat brought over was enough for me. Lastly, in a fun season with extra cap space and assets, we ended up with Carson Soucy, Andre Blais, and Braden Shen. Ultimately, I'm disappointed. I think I'm more out of those 3. My favorite so far has been Palat. Braden Shen, we'll wait to find out, but we just overpaid so much for Palat. I personally was happy about the Palat trade. I don't know why. I will stay on my final time will be until 5 o'clock, so I still got to do schoolwork from today. At least get a little bit of that done, and I have a hockey game. I know Connor wants to join it at some point, so I'm going to open up for anybody who's in here, and if they want to speak about anything, I'm going to open up a Google. The only way I can do it right now is through a Google Meet. I'll open one up right now. No. I will type in the code if anybody would like to join. Anybody can join. There's the code. As I will wait to see if anybody will join. I don't know, man. Justin Falk for 3rd-round pick for San Jose. 1st-round pick, Justin Holt and Dmitry Buliknov. That's definitely said that wrong. I'll probably do some schoolwork, see how much I get done. If I get done enough in time, then I will make my Islander fan reaction video. I'll mix it in with the trade deadline. I'll react to the trade deadline as well. Hopefully I'll be out today. If anything, it'll be tomorrow. Is this guy ending his live? Yeah, he ended the live. But guess who's still here? It's me. Has anybody joined? No. If anybody wants to speak their mind, feel free. Full Justin Falk trade is in. Drew is definitely going to score on Tuesday. Bet on it. Now the question is, now that we're probably done, this might be a stupid question, but did we give Peugeot too much years, too much money, or both? I think I'd say too much money more than too many years. I think 3's good. I think it was just a little bit too much money, to be quite honest. Timothy Liljegren staying put with the Islanders. What was the code I put? Oh, wait. Wouldn't see why Shen can't play tomorrow since they're in the same hotel. Disagree. I think contract is good. My prediction was 2 to 3 years. You're pretty much there. You think you were what? 10 million off? I have the Google Meets code up there for everybody. If they would like to join. I have one person joining now, and I should have another one joining later. And I will give everyone a free mic, a free way of explaining their thoughts, and so I can actually have a conversation with somebody about it instead of talking to a phone. I'm talking to a mic. I can talk to people. Yay. I said 0.10 million off, not 10 million, 0.10 million. What was that noise? What happened? I heard a noise. Oh, one guest. Hello. Yo. Let me see if I can hear you on the live. Wait, I don't know if I can hear. Hold on. Wait, Keith, say
Can you hear
something.
me?
Yeah, I think we can hear you. Can everyone hear him? I think we can hear you. I bumped up the volume on my computer too. All right, Keith, do you have anything to say about the trade deadline?
I feel like the Blues definitely did very well that trade deadline, taking in a lot of picks there from multiple teams. Um, I'm a little lenient on that Islanders trade there, but I think they could have definitely done a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. I think I just don't know how I feel about Drouin going in this sort of trade. He's 3 years younger than Shen. Yes, I know he sucked this season, but also if you look at Shen's stats, he also sucks. And plus he's 4 years older, and we already have a lot of centermen. I feel like this trade could have waited till the offseason to happen, but that's just me. I don't know. The Peugeot contract is pretty good. I really thought he was going to get traded after we got Shen.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be involved in the trade or something.
Are
to
you
see if we can get
disappointed
him.
that we didn't get Kairu?
I mean, I did see a lot of rumors about it. Like, I definitely thought we were getting him, but we could have definitely used a goal scorer.
At this point, I think I rather would have just stand pat. I should have rather just keep the team we have, because we already now Drouin's gonna go score goals in his next 10 games. Shen's gonna not score a single point.
Yeah, but I mean, looking at his center stats isn't terrible.
I mean, he has a career high in face-off percentage this season, which is, I guess, pretty good. I mean, I don't see why we can't be the best face. I don't see why we can't win every face-off this season.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume teams are done.
Most likely, yeah.
That's what I'm getting from. I haven't really. The last thing is just the Justin Falk trade. I think the biggest winner of the trade deadline is probably the Blues.
Definitely.
Because they got. I mean, Drouin sucked, but they got so many picks today.
Yeah, and they're probably gonna try and build around.
I don't think they build around Kairu and Thomas because I feel like they would want to build around somebody more younger. So I wonder if them getting these picks is gonna make them do that. What pick did the Blues have this year? 2025 NHL draft. Who did they draft? Blues. They drafted Justin Carbonneau. I don't even know who that is. I mean, I would assume they build around at least Kairu, if anybody. Let's look at their lineup, actually.
Who is younger, or are they the same age?
I think Thomas is a year younger, but actually, I don't know. Let me see. St. Louis. So, okay. Thomas is younger than I thought he was. So, they're probably building around Thomas. I don't see why they would even trade Thomas. If I'm the Blues, I'd rather trade Kyrie. He's making the same amount of money. This is literally the same exact contract as Thomas.
Yeah.
I
was surprised about that, Bobby McCann.
I thought he was going to, oh my god, what team? Edmonton.
Yeah,
that's the team I thought he was going to. There was nothing about Robert Thomas today. Nothing about. I know Jesper Wallsted's name has been up there coming into today. Haven't seen his name at all. Didn't really see Kairu's name at all either. So all the guys that were rumored coming into today, haven't seen them once today.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see how we do coming into, like, if Shen ends up scoring against, like, goes on a bit of a run, that would be nice. Do I think so? No. Do I think the Islanders have a Stanley Cup winning team? No. Do I think This trade deadline sucked? Yes. Just not happy, you know?
Yeah, I haven't really looked at his stats. Oh wow, he's pretty quiet.
Michael Bunting went for a third round pick. The Jets have so the trades are not done yet. Jets are trading Tanner Pearson to the Sabres. Sabres are another team that had a really good trade deadline.
They were quiet today, but like yesterday, they were doing pretty good.
I want to get the guest for Tuesday in here, and I want to talk to him about the trade deadline, but I could just save it until Tuesday. I'm like I said, I'm gonna guess Islanders are done. So they most likely finish the trade deadline, trading away Jonathan Drouin, Gildoff of 2026 first, which is Colorado's pick, 2026 third, right? Was it the 2026 third or was it a 2027 third?
I don't think they stated it. I think it was just like a third.
It was a
Empire thing.
just a third. It could also be 2026 third for Braden Shen, and then signed Jean-Gabriel Pageau for 3 years, $4.85 million a year. I think the Blue Jackets became a better team this trade deadline. I think the Capitals became worse. Rangers didn't really do anything. Devils didn't really do anything. What are the Metro teams? Philly, I don't think they did really anything. Pittsburgh didn't really do anything. So really, I think the only team that really got better today was Columbus.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's gonna be any sort of like press conference or something or interview with Darsh after today. I want to hear his thinking.
Yeah.
That Nazem Kadri Patrick Laine trade never went through.
Really?
That was like really early today. That was at like 1 o'clock where they said that the trade might happen. Timothy Liljegren for a 4th round pick. I would have taken him over Scott Mayfield and Carson Soucy.
Jeff Skinner did not sign an NHL contract before the deadline.
Yeah, so that means he can't play in playoffs. At least I think. What does it say? Free agent Jeff Skinner did not sign with an NHL team prior to today's roster deadline for playoff eligibility. He agreed to terminate his deal with the Sharks and cleared waivers on February 16th. So Jeff Skinner, I would have taken Skinner, honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
That sucks. He's not eligible. I don't know if the Sharks would have made the playoffs anyway, but... Oh, here we go. Nazem Kadri back to the Avalanche. I called it, everybody.
Really?
I called it. Nazem Kadri to the Avalanche.
Elliot Friedman.
That's something there. Kadri to the Avs.
That was awfully late, too. I feel like something is just going to surprise. That might have been it.
I wonder what this trade's going to be. Because Kadri had a little bit of value. I wonder what's in this trade. So it's not done yet. Trades are not done yet, folks. Trades are not done.
Hearing Kadri has been traded pending call.
Honestly, I might just wait to do schoolwork till after our hockey game.
Yeah, it's starting to pop up now.
Because everything's going to start coming now.
Sources say Flames trade.
Now we got to wait for...
to the Avalanche is in the queue.
I think this means, depending on what the return is, I think this means Kadri is... the Avalanche are trying to go all in for the cup right here.
Probably.
I think the Avalanche know the team they have is stacked. They have a solid team, solid depth. I wonder if this means...
Funny that it says in the queue.
Drouin.
could possibly mean something else.
Why
You
does the
never know.
Blues still say that their roster is full on the website? On the website I've been on. Well, if it's not if it's not us winning the cup. That's insane.
The new guys, Edmonton Oilers.
Okay, so maybe we're not done yet. Maybe we'll stay here for a bit. I mean, I'm curious if we're not done. I'm gonna assume whatever trade we make is gonna be for Declare, Shabby. So now we have only one first round pick. So that's the only thing that sucks is if we trade for Brock Besser, we don't or Kyrou or Owen Tippett or Travis Konechny. We don't have the other first round pick we have is our own because since we already traded the Avalanche pick.
Yeah.
So,
Puck Empire posted something. Imagine Cosby was traded and we just don't know. So I get group chat.
How do I join that
It's like
group
really
chat?
close to when it actually happened.
I might just stay on until we leave for our game at I'll just tell.
What time is that at?
Hold on. It's at 7.
Okay, so. I wouldn't be too mad with the Shen trade, depending on how he plays.
It also depends if there's something else in the works too. What's the full trade?
Yeah.
Can we get the full trade, please? I want to see this
I
trade.
keep refreshing. I don't see anything really. The Detroit are welcoming. Stand like a champion. Oh, it's just.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I like McLean and I like Gatcombe, but I don't know if they're.
Aaron.
I don't know.
They haven't said anything about it yet. I'm hoping some more trades come in.
Me too. What time is Pure Hockey close?
Oh yeah, you got to get a new stick.
I'll close at 7. No, whatever.
You have time.
Nah, I'm not going. It's fine. I'll just hopefully survive the next 2 games with 1 stick. Nothing yet on Kadri. Still just saying he's going to the Avs.
It's like something pops up and then it'll be like going crazy for 2 minutes and then it's like quiet again for
I know.
10 minutes.
Because everything was about Kadri. Everything was about Kadri just now, and then now it's going to be nothing, and then... Islanders acquire... I want to call getting Brayden Schenn a blockbuster trade.
Come on, let's get some more going. There ain't nothing.
Actually, I'm going to end the stream at 5, and I'm going to go probably head out.
All right.
All right, everyone in the chat, what hockey stick should I get? Preferably Bauer. That's my preferred choice.
Get the Pulse.
I was thinking the Pulse. I don't even know what other new Bauer sticks are out.
Flylight.
I think I'd rather the Pulse.
Hyperlight. The Proto 2.
Yeah. I always wanted to get a customized stick.
Yeah, just like having to wait is just annoying.
Yeah. We should have one more person joining soon. And then
Looking good in Forest Green. Who is this? I don't even know who this is.
Oh man. Did our science teacher catch you watching me? How long were you guys able to watch it until they said shut down the Chromebook? Yes, I am still live, Rempy. Live till 5. Wait, what were you saying, Keith?
Yeah, Miss Ackerman got mad at us.
Of course she did.
She made us actually do something.
Did she move the seat? Did she move my seat yet?
Mm-hmm.
I guess she's waiting until I come back on
I don't
Monday.
think Dave even knows, bro.
What?
David doesn't even know that you're sitting next to him. Dominic is still sitting next to him.
She gave me the choice of where I wanted to sit.
She said you could sit anywhere?
She kind of told me that she wanted me, like, kind of away from you guys because, like, we talk a lot. And since, like, I'm next to, like, both you, Aiden, and Matt, then preferably I get moved. So I said I'll just move to literally anywhere on, like, I guess, for, like, the furthest. She said preferably in the row where David and Dominic are. So I guess I'll be like, I guess I'll just switch with either David or Dominic. It went from 3:30 to 4 to 5. Yeah, Kaji to Colorado. It was gonna be done. It went to 5 to 6, and then back to 5.
The 7th rounder Jets acquired from the Sabres Tanner Pearson. I don't know if that's like real, but
Whatever stick I get, Keith, I'm gonna try and tape it up soon, and then bring it, and then probably maybe use it for the
Buffalo Sabres have acquired Tanner Pearson from the Jets in exchange for a 7th round pick in the 2026 NHL draft.
Bro, and all these trades is making our trade look stupid. It's making Matthew Darsh look stupid.
Now we got Tanner Pearson going around.
I have a feeling that nothing's. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know.
Let's go back on some Puckpedia. Still haven't added.
The Islanders said they were trying to move Duclair. Well, they haven't said it, but it looked like they were trying to move Duclair and Shabby.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be too mad about Duclair. I mean, Shabanov, he has had his ups and downs.
If we get Shen, if we still get Kairu, our second line should go Shen, Kairu, Heineman. Third line.
They're probably gonna wait. If Kairu does get traded, which I doubt is happening, they're gonna wait so long. I feel like.
The only reason why I say that is Shen, Kairu have the Blues connection. So if your first line is Palat, Horvat, Barzell, Shen.
I was saying Shen, Richie, Heineman, or something.
Oh, I forgot about.
And then you keep the third line: Pajot, Holmstrom, Lee.
Yeah. That means because I'd rather Richie over Gatcombe and McLean.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Wait, what is
I
this?
feel like they could probably do.
I know they are both playmakers, but I would play Richie with the vet Shen. Think the rookie could use someone like that. Part of me thinks Richie could thrive on the wing with Horvat and Barzell given his speed. Stefan Rosen, we want to see Islanders getting Kyrou.
Puck and Pie are just
Wait, what?
posting Tanner Pearson trade. I wish we kind of picked up a defenseman. Which there wasn't too much. Because, I mean, our defense isn't terrible, but I would have rather somebody better than Mayfield, D'Angelo, or Susie. Just like one guy, and then you could have like.
Stefan Rosen said he wouldn't mind seeing Richie play with Shen, but they're both playmakers, so you're gonna have to have some sort of goal scorer on that line. And you also have to think that we have Paul Mary who should be back next season, so like.
Stefan Rosner, Isles weren't able to get a top 6 scorer, but I just think the market really wasn't there without having to give up the farm.
I think that's the only thing the Islanders needed to do was get a top 6 forward. That was their only job. Get rid of Duclair, Shabunov, your Colorado first, and Danny Nelson for Kyrou. That's all you needed to do. That's all you needed to do was get rid of those guys, and you would have been fine. And everybody would have loved you. Everybody would have thought you were the best GM in Islanders history. But no, you decided to do what you did. And now all Islander fans are going to be mad at you for a couple years. You're gonna have to have a good. You're gonna have to have a good free off season. You're gonna have to re-sign the right guys for the right money, right amount of years. You're gonna have to get the right guys that's gonna be well with the team. And also people are saying, "Oh, we can't disband the team. They seem the happiest they've ever been." Just because the players are happy the way they are with the players they have on the team doesn't mean it's a cup-winning team.
We got another trade.
What?
Rangers are trading Brennan Otto.
Oh, Othman. Rempe, if you're still here, Brendan Othman to the Calgary Flames.
Who is this guy that posted it? New York Rangers best reporter.
Connor, I'm still grieving. I'm still grieving. Cut me some slack. Connor, join this Google Meet now. I'm kidding.
Nazem Kadri back to the Colorado Avalanche.
Is that
the trade
in
was
yet?
in the queue last I checked, awaiting full details.
I also see a Kyrou trade in the queue. No, I'm kidding.
So is this Othman trade? Three-way deal. Kadri to the Avalanche. Avalanche gives something to the Rangers. Rangers giving somebody to the Flames. Doubt that's happening. Why is Crosby trending?
Crosby. Something must have happened in this Iran-USA war, because now it's Iran-Israel-USA war. Something must have happened. Because now it's trending. Unconditional surrender? What are we talking about?
I'm surprised Trocheck wasn't traded either.
I thought the Rangers are confusing me.
Yeah, they're giving up. They gave up.
Hold on. Who just joined? Somebody joined? Hold on. I see Keith. I don't know if you see it, but don't read it. Let me read it.
Stephen Rosner.
Hold on. No, what just happened? I'm letting Connor in. Connor, what is up?
So
There is some news. Isles haven't announced the trade yet. Wait, what is this? Not saying that means something else is going on, but the trade isn't official yet. Kind of crazy how many deals are coming in. What trade?
I don't know. It's a trade. Well, the trade with
Oh, I think. Oh, the
Shen
Islanders
is
just
already
no.
official,
He was
so we could be still.
no.
Yup, just announced.
Yeah,
Just announced.
he was talking about the Islanders having like actually announced the trade.
Yeah, the Islanders have just announced the trade.
Oh yeah.
Well, now it's official. We are not getting Kyrie. The more I look at this trade, the more it's like I can't tell if it's irritating me or not. Connor, let me grieve.
Look, this is my opinion here. I think you're definitely overreacting a little bit. Not saying the deal's good. I'm not saying that. I mean, I was getting pressed in the comments because I said the deal was good. I never said that. What I meant by Brayden Shen, I meant like really. I mean, I didn't know. I got out of school. Like I told you, I got out of school at 2:50. So I was tired. Looked, I'm like, what is this? But no, I've.
Oh, your plan didn't work.
I didn't even try, to be honest. I didn't really care.
The full trade with the Rangers. Rangers are getting Jacob Batagila. Batagila? I don't know how to pronounce that. That is that trade.
Oh, so the Islanders did give away 26th third.
Yeah, it was the third they got in the trade, I'm pretty sure, right? In the Palat trade. They got a 3rd-round pick.
Oh, yeah, it is the Devils. So they really didn't give up any of their picks.
I think the Blues are big winners today.
Definitely.
I think my 3 winners. I'm gonna. So for my Islander Kings fan reactions, I'm gonna record either later or tomorrow. Probably later. I'll probably do schoolwork and then stuff like I'll get home by like 8:30. School. Yeah, I'll probably record. Probably won't be too long of a video. I'll probably just mix in all like the game from last night. Probably won't spend too much time on everything. Maybe try and do like a 10-minute video. And then just mix in my trade deadline reactions. But I'll give you my 3 winners and losers here. My 3 losers, or I'll give you 1 and 1. I think the Islanders are obviously a loser today. Without a doubt. What do you? I know I've asked this question, but what do you guys think this means long term for the Islanders?
Connor, you can go first.
Yeah, I mean, again, thinking a little overreacting a bit, but no, but seriously, I think it's a trade. Like a lot of trades, you're gonna just have to see how it pans out.
Mm-hmm.
And what I was trying to explain to you, Ryan, was that you win. So let's just say they basically traded 2 seconds because if you win the President's Trophy, the pick has to be between 28 and 32.
Yeah.
So it's basically a 2nd-round pick. So we're basically saying we're basically trading a 2nd-round pick and a 3rd-round pick for Shen, and then you have to add 2nd-round pick and a prospect for Shen, and then Drouin, he is negative value. He is horrible. I know I forgot what you were saying, but he is horrible. So you have to add someone like a sweetener so they would take on Drouin's cap.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what it was. So what I think, adding Drouin makes this deal a lot better. So yeah, I went from like a C+. I went from like a C. My grade, honestly, including the Pajot deal,
I think we have someone else wanting to join. Hold on. Somebody else wants to join.
C+, B-. I think I keep going back and forth, but honestly, because I think the Pajot deal is perfect. I really like that Pajot deal. And then the deal isn't even that bad, as you're putting it, Fink.
What is up, Nick? How we doing?
Oh, Zano.
Hello, are you there?
The Rangers trade is
What's
not
up?
like official,
What's
but
up?
they send.
Nick, you're still down to be my podcast on Tuesday, right? Hello, Nick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think this Islanders trade kind of sucked. Until I could see what you're saying about the Drouin, but like I feel like I'd rather just like stayed put with the team we have now. than this trade because I feel like we could have easily kept that first round pick and then maybe traded it at the draft or something.
Well, Fink, you know my position the whole time was to stand pat. I made it very clear.
Yeah.
I would have preferred to stay pat, but you know Darsh wasn't going to do that. Darsh made it really clear that he was going to make a trade nonetheless. So it's not. It could be worse. I think honestly C plus B minus. I keep going back and forth right now about it, but it's not even that bad.
They did say the Rangers trade with Othman.
Yeah, he's for like somebody.
Jacobs, yeah.
All right. So winner, in my opinion, in this trade line is we'll just go with the Blues. I mean, they really set up their future within the next 1-2 years with all the first round picks they got from Detroit, from the Islanders, their third round pick from the Islanders. Getting Drouin obviously sucks, but it's just more depth, I guess, for them. I could see him playing with Kyrou. Let me look at their lineup. Why is this not working?
Also, you know this guy was the Blues captain, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think leadership as well was probably why Darce liked him.
But the thing is, if we're trying to build a younger team, why would we get Braden Shen, a 34-year-old guy?
Yeah, but
your team can't be all 20-year-olds, Fink.
No, I understand that, but we have. I don't know why this is not loading.
The only problem I'm guessing about that is that the Blues, they probably really weren't budging too much on Thomas and Kyrou. Because I'm sure they wanted a lot, and they're still 26, 27 years old or so. But
well, first of all, Robert Thomas was never going to happen for the Islanders. And then Kyrou, I looked on X during school. I saw reports, I don't know if it was Stephen Rouse or someone, said the Islanders have pulled out of the Kyrou sweepstakes due to St. Louis being keen on having Kashawn Aitchison, Danny Nelson, and a first round pick, plus being in the deal.
Yeah, honestly, I would have just rather stayed pat.
That's too much.
Before I get to my next winners and losers, Nick, what are your thoughts on the Sabres trade deadline?
I honestly think they definitely could have done more. But I like what they did. They brought in Tanner Pearson, they brought in Sam Carrick, which and they brought in a lot of guys who are fourth line grinders. Like Sam Carrick is a fourth line grinder. Tanner Pearson, I'm not too sure about him. I've heard his name there, but I'm the person who I'm most excited to see would definitely have to be Logan Stanley. I want to see what he can do.
Yeah. I thought Buffalo was probably one of my winners as well because Buffalo really went out and they see their spot in the standings. They also see the conference that they're in and the division that they're in. Let me go to the standings really quick. They're tied for first in their division. They have a very, 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 very good chance of winning first place in the Atlantic Division, get that home ice advantage for the first round.
I hope so.
First of all, let's have the Sabres make the playoffs before we even talk about first in the Atlantic, right?
No, I know that, but I think they're gonna make the playoffs, and them getting a guy like Logan Stanley, Luke Shen, Tanner Pearson, they just building more depth for the playoffs, and they see their position and they see what they have to do, and I think they have a very high chance of making the playoffs.
Yeah,
I agree, but you never know with Buffalo.
Yeah, you never know, especially from a Sabres fan. I'm not.
I mean, what are they on a 5-game win streak right now?
Yep. I'm playing Nashville tomorrow, but until I see the official report that says that we're not in the playoffs yet.
What else? Do you guys have any winners or losers that I haven't said yet? Like, do you guys think there's a team that stands out to you that?
No, I mean I just wouldn't include the Islanders as a loser. They're just in the middle.
Really?
They're middle of the pack, closer maybe to the losers, sure, whatever. But I think they're that was a mid trade for the Islanders. Like I would say, honestly, my opinion was that this trade was probably a D until Jonathan Drouin was added, and then also and then it probably went to a C, and then when I found out the prospect was Gildoff, it went to a C plus B minus.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be a big prospect. I didn't even know who really Gildoff was. when you.
He's their second goalies prospect. Gamson's their first one. Gamson's really good. Gildoff's like all right.
I've never really heard of him.
Who was that one goalie during the preseason that had that one really good game?
Parker Gagnon. Parker Gagnon.
Wow, Nazem Kadri back to the Avs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Wow.
We're still waiting on details from that. Do you think that Buffalo's done, Nick? Do you think they're done to the deadline?
Yeah, Jarmo Kekalainen just had a press conference with the media, so and Tanner Pearson happened legit it was like a buzzer of the time Jarmo had the press conference and when the trade it was almost at the same time. So yeah, I think they're done. I think they should have no, I think that actually no, it's not. I think they're good. I think they did a good job, but they definitely could have did more. I want to say a team that I think is definitely in the loser column is New Jersey.
I was gonna say that.
I don't really see anything from them, so I think New Jersey is definitely a loser. I think the Oilers. No, not the Oilers. I think the Kraken are fit in the losers bin.
Didn't they re-sign?
I think the only thing I've seen from the Kraken today was they re-signed Eberle and they got McMahon.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Right.
I thought Calgary did some weird trades today.
Yeah.
They get Ryan Strome. I feel like they didn't really need to do that. Now that they got rid of Kadri.
As mentioned, Canadians have something cooking. Habs went guys who could fit into their long-term plan.
Maybe
something a little Canadian here.
First thing when you hear about this, what's a team that comes to mind when it comes to Patrick Laine if he is traded?
Wasn't he feel like I heard something about him earlier.
Yeah.
He was there was actually a thing.
Was he in the trade with?
Yeah, it was Kadri. They were in talks with Calgary and Montreal, but I don't really know what team first comes to mind when I think of Patrick Laine.
Well, isn't he on the Canadians?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
So David Pagnotta or whatever you say his
name.
name.
Pagnotta, yeah.
Yeah, he said that the Canadians are cooking something up here, so you never know.
Oh, it says they had something cooking, so I think they must have had a deal with somebody. Oh man. Do you think this makes Colorado really
also
favorites now?
By the way, the Capitals acquired David Camp from Vancouver.
Yeah, I think that trade. I think they said that trade happened, but I don't think it never actually happened.
No. Look, you're saying official, but yeah, it's gonna happen.
Huh. The Blues checked their phone call records, texts, and emails of staff members who tried to try and find who leaked the Colton Parayko trade attempt. So I'm assuming that Colton Parayko trade never really if you guys got Colton Parayko, what would have been what were your thoughts? What would have been your thoughts on that?
Oh yeah, he declined right then. He declined.
He
declined. Well, if we would have got Parayko, I think it would have been a good move for the Sabres because the Sabres are looking, for a guy who they're looking for a guy like a sturdy defenseman, and I do like what the Sabres did with Shen. I think that because I was seeing something about he'll be a seventh defenseman. Because they have Power, Dahlin, Kessering, Metza, Byram, and other guys but he'll be a seventh defenseman. Interested to see. I'm hearing that Sam Carrick will possibly be available tomorrow versus Predators, but I know that Logan Stanley and Luke Shen still have to get their visas situated, so they won't be. They'll probably come to Buffalo next week.
Yeah,
Ryan.
I'm gonna
Yo,
assume.
Ryan.
Yes.
Do you know the structure of Peugeot's
Pastors what?
Do you know the structure of Peugeot's contract?
What do you mean?
Like there's like the clauses.
Oh no.
I wait. Don't look. I'll tell you. Wait, hold up. Because if I'm seeing this correct,
Oh no. I feel like you're saying it like with a big like. Guys, Gildoff is currently trending. Wait, is this the one from the Islanders? Is he trending right now?
Braden Chen highlights just dropped.
Oh wait, sorry, Connor. What were you saying? I'm very scared to hear what these
About
clauses were.
Peugeot, his trade clause or whatever.
yeah, I'm just trying to make sure.
It's definitely bad. It's definitely bad.
So.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're number one. You're number one, and you're number two. From what I'm hearing, is a full no trade clause.
Really, bro?
And then year 3 is a 16 no trade clause.
He has trade value too.
So Peugeot ain't going anywhere.
He's not. He's gonna retire an Islander unless he waives it. I honestly like.
What's the obsession with trade clauses? I don't get it.
I don't get trade clauses. What's the point of trade deadlines if there's trade clauses? What's the point of even trading if there's trade clauses?
I mean, I guess the players want them because I guess they don't really just want to get moved back and forth so quick.
Sure, but it's not like.
But still, it's just so annoying. Like Buffalo, in their case, they could have just called him Parenko, but he declined it, so now they're not gonna have him, which is like that. Like if I was a Buffalo fan there, that would have just been kind of annoying. But
Per Matthew Darsh, so Darsh said he kicked tires on other players, but he says that they'll have more cap space now with Drouin going back the other way.
Yeah,
how will he have more cap space?
Yes, we do.
Shen
No.
has,
No. I'm saying no. He's saying that instead of other options he could have traded, he could trade Drouin to get the most amount of money back. Is what he's saying.
But then you sign Peugeot, and then you
Exactly.
That's
Yes.
probably
But
why he did it.
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, Fink. That happens. Don't worry about his Peugeot's contract until next year. That goes in next year. Also, Darsh says he thinks they'll start with Shen at center.
Where are you seeing this?
Stefan Ross.
Oh, never mind. I see.
Yeah,
it.
I do see that.
So what do we think the line combinations are going to be?
It's going to be they want to play Palat on the first line for some reason. So it's probably Horvat, Barzal, Palat, Shen, Richie, and Heineman, I guess.
I feel like you got to keep the third though.
And then third line stays the same, and then the fourth line
stays the same.
Yeah. I just, oh my god.
So, this is what this says.
Heineman might have to sit in the press box for a game. Just he needs a game to just relax because he is not playing good.
He scored.
I mean, isn't it ever since he? I think he should have kept playing. I think the lines were really. I think Drouin,
Horvat, Heineman, Drouin, Horvat, Heineman was good, and then Barzal. It was like Barzal, Lee, and Duclair, or something like
Jonathan
that.
Drouin lost with lack of production. Said Drouin is still a good player and he's confident he'll regain that confidence. Said he played well early with the Isles and was still doing good. Honestly, all right. Here's my thing on Drouin. Obviously, he wasn't pulling up enough points that we thought he was going to do. But it wasn't like he was playing he was getting chances.
Matthew Darsh said he wanted to argument team not to take away from it. When he asked about re-signing Gigi Peugeot, he called it fairly easy negotiating on a new deal. So,
I think that the what was I talking? I was talking about Durant. I just think the lack of points, like point scoring, is really what got him to really go down the gutter. I think it wasn't like he was playing like at a level where he should be like obviously yes, he should have been traded and he was traded. But I don't think he was playing like I feel like people are overhating on him a little bit. It's just he wasn't producing
He
enough
was bad.
points.
No, and exactly, he's a playmaker. He's not even getting assists either. He wasn't even getting, and the goals like fine. He wasn't even assisting, and that's like his main thing. Like we knew he was probably gonna score like 10 goals and like have like 40 assists, but like because that's just who Jonathan Drouin is. But the reason why his point numbers is like as it is because of he was a point per game the first like 15 games of the season.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think you got getting rid of Drew makes that deal way better, and I'm happy that they got rid of him. I was praying while waiting for like the return that it would be like Drew to go back, not Shabanov, not Duclair, because Duclair is like less money and also his terms or no, I guess it's the same actually. But I think Duran's a little bit more money, so I was hoping Duran would go, and he's been horrible. So thank God he won.
I'm actually
and then Gildoff, like who really cares? Oh, whatever. We have Gamson, who's
Matthew
good,
Darsh.
so.
I don't like going to rental marketing. Going to the rental market. Matthew Darsh said it's a possibility Calverty now plays wing. He likes having lots of options at center.
So that basically saying, Richie's gonna be with Shen, and then it's probably gonna be Richie, Shen, Heineman, and then Horvat, Palat, Barzell. But he did skip like a couple shifts last night for Horvat's line. So maybe he tries something new. Maybe Richie on the front. I would love Richie with Horvat and Barzell. That would feed some families. But
they did add Drouin to the Blues lineup, and it says that it has Drouin and Thomas together.
Yeah, they're gonna try to get him back because he's been so bad. Like when in that case, you have to just try to, especially when you're training for him, you have to just try to get him back on track. And honestly, like I've heard you saying it earlier, Fink, if he does start to do well, you can't think of it like that because he was never gonna do well here. It was clear. It was clear he couldn't do anything here. It wasn't.
I was very excited when he did sign though.
Oh, me too. I love the signing, and I don't blame Darsh at all.
No, not at all.
I think it was a very good contract. I thought for Duran, it was gonna be over $5 million. It was like 4.5. So, yeah, no, I was fine with it. But I don't play. It just wasn't the fit. And I guess Wah loved him. I mean, Wah was playing him 20 minutes a night for some reason, even though he went 120 days without scoring a goal. So, I don't know. I think it's a mental health issue, but we'll see.
Yeah.
My brothers are together now.
Are you guys disappointed in the Islanders not getting Kyrou?
No, not at all.
Me neither.
I didn't think it was gonna happen. So. I said like on Tuesday I thought it was gonna happen, but when honestly on the next day I was like, yeah, it's not happening.
I feel like the Islanders.
You always want to keep hope, but
I feel like the Islanders had a similar deal for Kyrou the way they did the Shen trade. Like I feel like instead of the third round pick, it was Shabanov. Instead of Gildoff, it was Nelson, and instead of Drouin, it was Duclair. With that Colorado first for Kyrou. I feel like they just couldn't get the deal done for Kyrou, and then they just pivoted over to Shen. That's just that's what I'm getting from it.
Possibly.
Because the trade
they could have also been like, all right, we have a couple plays in mind that we like of your team, and we're interested in, so I think we would most prefer Kyrou, which they did. But they ended up with Brayden Schenn. Also, I just want to say this is one of Brayden Schenn's worst seasons of his career, so let's relax here. And hopefully he's around that 65-point player or 60-point player that he is most of the time. And if that's the case, getting up a first in this economy is not that bad.
Oh, we got the full trade for Kadri. 2028 first of Kadri return for not all of it, I guess. Is that it? Was it just a 2028 first? That can't just be
No.
the trade. There's
No,
no
it's
way.
just his first part of Kaju's return to Colorado. Matthew Darsh said that Braden Shen isn't just excited about
Yeah, I was just to
this
say that.
season,
Yeah.
but also where the team is going so far.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like it for anyone who's coming here. I mean,
Yeah, and you want to hear that from them too, though. It's good.
yeah, I'm gonna be rooting for my boy Brandon Shambi. I think he's getting a lot of disrespect right now, and I think what happened. This is what happened, right? This is what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Everyone was like, everyone saw that the original deal that was a first and a third and a prospect. Everyone got mad, and then once we realized it was Gildoff and Druin, we still think it's just for whatever reason we just still think it's good
like I said,
prospect
it's
and Jonathan Druin scoring every game, which he hasn't scored in 120 days. So, in my opinion, I think people are overreacting. I think it's not a great trade, but a fine trade for Darsh. And the Blues maybe won it, sure, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be like a 32nd overall pick. Who cares? Like, who cares?
This is what I have to say about that. I've always said, I've said it on the podcast. I said it yesterday during the game. I said it today. For me, it's not about the guy you get. It's about, I mean, it is part of it. Part of it is about the guy you get, but it's more of what you give up.
It's both.
I would rather, like this trade. I'm fine with Braden Shen. I'm just at first was a little upset about what we gave up. If we didn't give up as much as we did before Drouin went into that deal, I would have loved the deal. But for me, it really just depends on what we give up. You know?
No, I agree. It's both that, and also, to be fair, you have to remember, it's a goalie prospect. We already have Gamson. Sorokin's on the team for another 5+ years, I think it's like 6+ years, someone like that. And it's just giving up a goalie prospect, like, give him for future considerations. Like, I don't care. He's not like he's our best goalie prospect. He's so inconsistent. I remember looking at him. He's inconsistent. While Gamson's just consistently good. And so I don't really care about Gildoff. Who cares? They can have him. And also goalies take longer to develop, so whatever. The first round pick again, 32nd. Like, who cares? Like, if for a first round pick, literally, it's going to have the lowest valued first round pick in the NHL. So who cares, really? And then the third round pick again, we weren't even supposed to have a third. That wasn't even our third round pick.
Yeah.
And then getting Jonathan Drouin, I think, was good. Gives us more cap space. Moves will be made in the summer, though. It's pretty clear. I mean, because they're going to have Romanov coming off LTIR, which, I mean, playoffs. Actually, is the playoff rule, and is it the cap rule in place for playoffs this year or next year?
I think this year, because Puck probably mentioned something like that. He mentioned,
they're just not going to be able to do that.
No.
They have $3.5 million of cap space remaining, and Romanov takes up 6.5 or something like that. But what I'm saying for next year, we'll figure that out. But next year, you're going to have Romanov, you're going to have Palmieri coming back in. And maybe Engvall, but I assume Engvall's one of those guys you just let go, trade for future consideration, something like that. But so moves will be made for the Islanders this summer, especially with Darsh. I mean, Darsh loves making moves, loves free agency. Like you said, he doesn't like the rental market, so he'd rather just do his moves in free agency. It's pretty clear.
I want to go back to something we talked about on the pod, I believe, and yesterday about Kachon Aitchison being traded. I saw something that Mike Barter, I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He said something like, if the Islanders have to trade Kachon Aitchison for a player like Kyrou or Thomas or somebody like that, it's fine because we already have our franchise defenseman in Schaefer. But part of me is also like, you can't just rely on Schaefer to be your number one defenseman going into the next 10 years.
So you're basically telling me, so we can put Matthew Schaefer with 6 Scott Mayfields and we'll be fine.
Exactly.
No, you want multiple defensemen. I think, look, and I also, again, I think I would, like I said, I assume it would have been the better option to trade. But they didn't seem like they were keen on having Aitchison. And I like this. I'll give Doris credit. I like how he backed out. He saw that they wanted Keyshawn Aitchison, and they were like, we're not giving him up. So I like that part.
Yeah, Rosner said that Darce that he doesn't want to give any of their top prospects away.
Yeah, and maybe if you're saying, oh, maybe you just don't even add the third, then what are we fighting about?
Oh
If
my
the third
God.
was the difference? Just what?
And I think Darce was standing more towards Shen because, like, what Rosner's saying is that Shen like doesn't back down. He likes standing up for teammates, which is good that we need, and that he has like playoff experience.
Yeah.
I hate to interrupt, but this trade just went through for Kadri. Do you guys want to hear it?
Oh, I keep seeing it.
Colorado gets Kadri in a fourth for first in 2028, a second rounder, Victor Olofsson, Max Coran, and retain 20% of the salary of the contract.
Okay, that is a horrible trade for the Avalanche.
What we got?
You think so?
Wait. I'm thinking. Wait, no. He's going to the Avalanche. Because I keep getting confused. Because, wait. Say that first, a second, and who?
First, it was a first, a second, Max Coran, and Victor Olofsson.
And also Kadri's retained 20%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Kadri fourth
/ 1.4 million retained per year.
It's a first in 20. Oh, okay, it's a first in 2028.
Hold on. On that note, I'm probably gonna end the stream here.
Yeah, I gotta go anyways, but yeah.
Hold on, wait. You guys stay in here for a second because I want to talk to you about something else. But I'm probably gonna end the stream here. Get ready soon. But I want you guys to stay in for a second. This live has been going on for almost 5 hours. I want to appreciate everybody that came here. Appreciate you guys watching it in school if you were. Rempy, you were here pretty much the entire time. I want to appreciate Isles News who's in here. Big day for trade deadline day. And hopefully I'll get a video out either tonight or tomorrow. And obviously the podcast on Tuesday. Thank you everyone for tuning into the stream. See you guys. You guys stay in here for a second though.
Yeah.
All right.